YouTube, and Twitch. Welcome back to another live stream. If you didn't know, this is a VOD, by the way, completely unedited VOD. And what we're going to be doing today is probably talking. 1.0 settings guide is officially live. I'm going to make a command actually for that right now, but I didn't want to delay going live anymore, so we're just going to do that as I'm getting stuff ready for the stream. And I'm sure that I'm going to be answering questions anyway as we're getting ready for the stream, so I don't think it's going to be dry at all. So I'm pumped. Thank you guys so much for the support on the settings guide. It's kind of crazy. YouTube is showing me like vastly different stats for the video in my studio versus what it's like displaying publicly. Like vastly better stats, and like the like ratio, if the stats that are live like for everybody is true, is insane. So I don't know what's happening in the video, but I think it's performing really well. So thank you all for that. That was really really means a lot, honestly. It was crazy. It's crazy the amount of support, and I wanted to put more in there. I cut out a good bit of stuff, like especially stuff about the DLSS scope blur and stuff like that, because if I included all of that in there, it was gonna be an insane length of that video. So I just decided to cut out some of that stuff, and I'll make some follow-up stuff instead about that, because I think it'll be a bit more digestible that way, you know what I mean? If that makes any sense. So we're going to do that. Let me grab the link and ping the Discord real quick. Get some people in here. Boom. At Businessman. Live now. Or live talking about the settings guide. Your performance. And what's coming up next. Boom. Get a Twitch. Which, by the way, I have a Twitch, by the way, if you're watching the VOD, just so you know. I'm kind of on that too. Not gonna lie. I'm kind of there too. Boom. All right, ping the Discord. We're good there. Let me go to Nightbot real quick and set up that command for the you know what I mean? Right. You know what I'm talking about. For the video, for the settings guide. So I can link that. Then, oh, Tarkov finished updating. I can launch that real quick. Boom. Commands. New command. Exclamation mark settings guide. Grab the link to the settings guide. Boom. Check out my 1.0 guide for Tarkov. And then just set a cooldown of like, I don't know, 15 seconds or something.
EFT is not a fun
Boom,
game.
there we go. Beamed by Builder 569. Don't know what that means. Thanks so much for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate it. Tarktician, what's up, brother? Good to see you, good to see you. Oh, stretch. Okay. We got the command now, so let me add this to the title. And it should work in both chats. Okay.
EFT is not a fun game.
Boom. Reaper, thank you for the follow on Twitch as well, man. Appreciate it. I'm literally just watching your video now. The stutters I'm having with a 9800 XTD and 9700 or 9070 XT is unreal. So just going through your video now. Yeah, let me know if you have any questions, man. That's what I'm here for. I think I would say the first culprit with that is probably texture quality. But oh, what's up, buddy? What's up, brother? Let me pull up. I can do this for you really quick before people start flooding in. Mayhem, thank you for the sub, by the way. Appreciate it. On YouTube. Welcome in, brother. Dynamic. Beamed. Absolutely beamed. Okay. So what I'm doing for my settings, alright, you ready for this? ignore the texture quality, okay? Don't look at the texture quality. Oh, since you're on the same setup as well, let's just get something out of the way. I did see an improvement with only use physical cores for my hardware. So I'm assuming with your CPU, since you have a very similar build, you're going to be right up with me, okay? So I would recommend trying that, seeing if you see any performance uplift with it. Be careful though, because if performance gets inconsistent or frame pacing gets off, feels like it's stuttering a lot, then this might be a culprit of that, okay? So just keep that in mind, all right? First and foremost. Going to the graphics, if you watch my guide, you know, screen mode borderless, everything else, it's fine. Texture quality, I would set this to high, okay? The only reason I'm doing ultra is just to test the limits. Don't follow that, okay? Everything else can be fine, all right? Shadows quality can be medium. If you want, you can go up to ultra. You should be just fine. You may sacrifice a little bit of performance with that, but I do like how the shadows look when you go up to that. I'm just running this so that if people copy my settings today, it's not going to be too bad, okay? So object LOD quality 2.5. Really, this wipe, I don't recommend going higher than that. If you want even more FPS going down to 2, you could do that, but the amount of pop-in is insane, but it does give you a good bit of CPU bound performance to boot. Overall visibility virtually does nothing for performance, I mean. So just set this at 1500, call it a day. Clouds quality, nothing, set it at high. Volumetric, actually, funny thing. And I'll answer some questions, by the way, in chat. Welcome in, everybody. Good to see you. Sorry, I'm just ranting off these settings really quick for somebody who was DMing me earlier. Volumetric lighting I have at medium because you actually can't set it to low when you're using upscaling, and I'll get to why I'm using upscaling in a minute. Let me turn off notifications on my phone. I'm not playing on my phone, I'm taking care of business. I haven't seen you post EFT lately. Glad you're back because I need your expertise. I was going to be around, don't worry. Even though I took a break, I was going to be here. I couldn't miss it, man. Sakuro, good to see you. Doing well. It's going to be a crazy stream today because I feel like we're going to have a lot of people coming in. But I have it at medium because of the fact that I'm using DLSS, and I'll get to why I'm using DLSS in a second, okay? Ignore this till the end, all right? Just don't look at this till the end. All right, HBAO, max performance, I like a little bit of detail shadowing, all right? SSR at ultra, I think the screen space reflections look pretty bad when you start to set the resolution of them lower, and that's what this does. So I like SSR and ultra, can be a decent performance hit depending on the scene when GPU bound, so turn it down a little bit if you need to. Rumi, thank you for the sub, by the way, on YouTube. Welcome in, brother. Reflex, set it to on. You're probably going to be close to being GPU bottlenecked most of the time, so you won't really need the on plus boost part of it. Sharpness, personal preference. MIP streaming, please God, don't use it. HQC, high quality color, don't use it. Any of this, don't use it. Grass shadows look pretty nice, but I was having trouble. Also, I'm saying this really fast, so, you know, I'm sorry. If I'm just trying to get through it so that people can ask me other questions. It's in the VOD, so you can always roll back. Or ask me other questions. Grass shadows look good. I like them. I just don't... I was having trouble getting them to toggle on and off for me for some reason when I was testing it. And I think it had to do with the weather. Because the weather was like I was in the Canadian wildfires of 2023. Like I was right there, and it's terrible. I don't know who the fuck put Tarkov in a hookah lounge, but it's fucking insane. And I'm sorry that if there's one thing, I'm the old man crying at clouds, or old man crying at the sky, raising his fist in the air. Please get rid of this stupid fog. It's pissed me off. Anyway, I like the grass shadows. Choose a Tarkov lower texture resolution mode so that you're not dying on streets, overflowing on VRAM or memory usage, okay? That's the only reason I have that on. And I would still even have that on with high textures, just because you might be getting close to struggling on streets anyway with 16 gigs of VRAM. It's that bad. Here's my post effects, if you're interested. I explained it briefly in the video, but I would also turn this down a little bit, to be honest with you, because this does make the fog look even worse, but this is what I like. They got rid of the ones that I like. Oh, and I avoid clarity and adaptive sharpen because they reduce your GPU bound performance. But if you want to use those and you don't mind that it's a slight hit to that, then go for it. You know, no harm, no foul. If you like how it looks, then do it. I'm not going to judge you. You can sacrifice some frames if you want to get better visuals. That's okay. Like, don't think that it's like you got to min max literally everything. You can have your cake and eat it too. Okay, you know what I mean? So that's that. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. And let me get to some of the other questions here real quick. There's a dude in the Discord that said he found the best AMD driver version. On I'm on PvE. Oops. Yeah, no problem. No problem. No problem, man. Thank you for your video. I just finished watching it. Took notes, ready to test things out. My brother. Glad to hear it, Jensen. Let me know if you need any help. That's what I'm here for. Great video, man. Helped my settings a lot. My CPU in 4090. Thank you. Literally any CPU that's paired with a 4090 or 5090 is it's just gonna be the 4090 is gonna be just sitting there waiting. So anyway, about the I do use RTSS, by the way, Hangy Schmangy. That's an interesting name. Okay, I don't have any inventory room. Please don't look at the stash, guys. I've been testing. I haven't really been playing. Okay, and I've just been piling shit in my stash. Please avert your eyes if you are sensitive. Okay, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Could you explain the DLSS problem? Oh yeah, I'm gonna talk about that next. I just wanted to get in raid. Do I wanna? Maybe I need to. Do I need a warm up? No, I don't need a warm up. I know why I don't need a warm up. I know exactly where we're going, chat. I know it's tradition at this point. What are my tasks though? Hold on. Woods. Oh fuck me. Never mind. We're not. And I'm ending the stream. It's done. It's done. Do I have that? I don't have that. I'm gonna start crying. Stuart, welcome back, man. Maybe I don't. I mean, I have my streaming PC to test it on. Maybe I'd have to update everything and log in and try it. But it's like a 7600. I'd have to set to like low texture quality and pray. I think Wild's still working on updating the settings bot. I don't know when it will be updated, but he's doing that all on his own time, volunteer work. So it's Clemming time. It's morphin time. I'm sorry. Oh. Thank you, Stuart.
Thanks for the settings video.
Oh, thank you, man, for the tier 1. 9 months, man. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. What'd I miss? Hey, what's up, Samuel? No problem. 1650 super. Let me keep. Wait. Don't upgrade. Okay. I mean, the 1650 super is pretty weak for Tarkov, to be honest, and that's mainly because of the VRAM usage or VRAM amount. But you probably have a weaker CPU to pair with it. To be blunt, and I would focus on upgrading that platform first before going for your GPU. So, of course, Dactus, no problem. My pleasure, man. Thank you for popping in. I appreciate it.
EFT is not a fun game.
Jose Trevino, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. You know, I raise my arm like a cheers like every time somebody does that. I don't know if you guys hear me like move in my, but I do that, and I don't know why. I kind of like do that. I don't know what the like stim is for me to just like keep doing that. You guys can't see me. You don't see me. I don't know why I do that, but I do that. Also, Rec, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. We're on Twitch. We're getting close to 2K. We're getting close to 2K. There's like, we're gonna probably get to the point where there's double the amount of people in my Discord than there are following me on Twitch. Which is fine. To be clear, I'm not baby raging. No, I'm pissed. I'm angry about it. Ugh. God damn it. No, it's okay. Any advice for the Intel Ultra 7 265F paired with the 5060 Ti? Throw it out, it's Ultra. No, I'm kidding. I would highly recommend making sure you have updated your chipset drivers and your BIOS and stuff like that, because there are a lot of gaming related performance improvements for Arrow Lake over time, and I don't know if you've been following that, but if you haven't, I would highly recommend that you go through that first and make sure everything's up to date, or at least like check out and see if it's worth, you know, updating things, because I would say there's almost certainly some stability improvements at least with those updates. What am I doing, y'all? Who am I? Oh, meds. That's right. I just want to put some like light meds in my. Also, I shouldn't be wearing a blue helmet. Do you guys see like how stupid I am right now? I'm going to woods and I'm like, all right, I know exactly what I need to do. Put that blue shit on. Okay. That's much better. That's much better. Hey there, quick question. Do you have any frame time spikes you've noticed? Oh yeah, it depends on the, you know, what's it called? Oh yeah, depends on the VRAM usage. That was the main place where I saw a lot of frame time spikes is when I like up the texture quality, which I have right now, so you might see it live. But that is where I saw, I was like, holy shit, I was getting stuttering like crazy. Fizzpool, thank you for the sub on YouTube, by the way. Thunder, this is gonna be hard for me. Thunderstrike AC30, thank you for the follow on Twitch as well. Oh jeez, this is gonna be one of those streams. This is gonna be one of those streams. You know what I mean? Oh brother, I'm tongue-tied. You know what I mean? Hold on. Okay. Should I run physical cores? I think this wipe is worth taking. You're gonna have to check, basically, is what I should say. I can't tell you based on a piece of hardware if it's gonna benefit you or not. And that was my recommendation in previous wipes too. But this wipe where I saw an improvement, I was like, oh, maybe something changed. Maybe the scheduling's better. I don't know. But of course, there's like Windows updates and drivers updates that also play a factor in that too, right? So it's hard for me to just tell you, you know. All seems like the usual stream to me. Thanks. Thank you. Thank you. Really appreciate that. Yeah. All right. We ride till dawn. To woods. No warm up. We don't need it. We don't need any of that shit. Also, today, chat, for the OGs that are in here, don't worry, we will be camping Big Red. Okay? Don't worry. It's tradition. We need to keep up the tradition. We will be going to Big Red at some point this stream. I know you all were on the edge of your seats waiting for that. Clem has a Twitch-related stim. I guess that is what that is, isn't it? I just did that for setup with a shotgun. I don't have setup yet, so I haven't played that much this wipe. But I'm going to be. I've been testing so much that I didn't get the chance that much. You know what I mean? One second. Also, let me put you guys on this screen and then forget to swap it. You're welcome. You guys can scream at me when we load in. Okay. Also, I don't like to say this often, but in this case, I think it's important. If you guys do like the stream, make sure you just like it on YouTube. If you're on YouTube, I appreciate it. And I believe I'm allowed to say that I have a Twitch. I can't tell you. You shouldn't. You should go to it, right? Apparently, according to TOS, I can't say some of that stuff, but it exists, right? So I would never tell you to go to it or check it out or anything like that. That would be incredibly, insanely terrible of me, but it does exist, just so you know. I heard we're doing Sunday Sherpa. I feel like I would be here till 2 a.m. if I did it right now. Besides, I probably need to dedicate some time just to responding to help forum comments in the Discord. Oh, segue, exclamation mark Discord in the chat. Also, I don't know if Jonas is here or Wild or anybody like that, but I will try to get a channel set up in the Discord just with some of the basics because I want to make a video just covering some of the basic like troubleshooting stuff. So I'm going to be making Also, it's ! settings guide, by the way, for the video. It should come up after that. And if it doesn't, I will start crying because it means it didn't update correctly. I will be angry about that. Let me log in with. Oh, it doesn't have the command. Oh my god. Hold on. Hold on. I'll get the command on Twitch. Hold on. Can somebody try the command on YouTube? ! settings guide. Make sure it works.
EFT is not a fun game.
Check out my 1.0 Tarkov guide. Also, Gieferson, I'm sorry if I butchered that. And Colby Hepworth, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Where's my video? Get the command, place that there, show advanced settings, cooldown to 15 seconds, create. There we go. Okay, now it should be up on both, at least it, hopefully. Fingers crossed. Yes, there we go. Awesome. Do you have NVIDIA control panel settings posted anywhere? I made a video about it a couple years ago. Let me just spoil it for you. Most of them don't matter. But there is actually one that I'm going to cover in a little bit. If the guy that I was helping with settings at the beginning of the stream, also Nova, I saw your comment, I'll get to you in just a second. Post it again if I don't hear you, or if I don't say anything. Here's the thing with DLSS, okay? So right now it says I'm using DLSS quality in here with preset K, but I went to it's still here. Okay, awesome. It's your choice if you want to do this, but it is a feature in the Nvidia app too. It's just not working right now. So I had to uninstall the Nvidia app for this to work for me. Just to be clear, if you'd like to do this, you can. You don't have to. All right. I go to my Nvidia profile inspector. Okay. Also, since I went to here, I haven't tested rebar much yet this wipe for anybody who asked in chat. That's going to be one of the things on the schedule. Anywho, I went to Escape from Tarkov. You just search for the game right here. Right. Scroll down. 5 common, and you can download this off of GitHub, by the way. You enable DLSS override, set to preset K, set the force quality level to custom, and then you set a force scaling ratio. And this is basically saying, hey, instead of using 66.7% as the level for quality, use whatever percentage resolution I set here. So you can set to be 99% of your base resolution. You can't do 100, by the way, it doesn't work. But you can do 99%, and then it's basically like native and using DLSS as anti-aliasing. I did 85% just to reduce the overhead, and it still looks nearly identical, so that's why I chose that. But 99% is even sharper. It's just more intensive. So that's what I do there. And I have a video on that too, that I linked in the description of the settings guide. It feels a little dark, chat. I'm gonna be honest. Why is that loaded with M856? Am I throwing? I think I'm throwing. I just gotta survive, I think, chat, so that's gonna be the plan. Switch the screen? Fuck, you did it too quick. See, I remembered. Yeah, damn right. Damn right, I remembered. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That's right. Also, Mr. Wood. I think I got that right. Thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate it. Welcome to the party, brother. General question. I built a new PC yesterday, but my FPS spikes to 100 FPS in any game, and I usually get 200 FPS. When you built the new PC, did you install all the correct drivers? Did you install chipset? Did you install network drivers, audio drivers? Did you install the GPU drivers as well, obviously? I would recommend that first and foremost. I always like to ask that because sometimes people forget. Hi Rose, thank you for the sub on YouTube too, by the way. Thank you. Do you have, did I miss anything? I have a 4080 Super and a 7900X 3D. Only have 25 utilization for both for Tarkey. That's fair because your 7900X 3D only has one CCD that has the 3D cache, so it's only using those 6 cores, which is already 50%. And then if you're not using hyperthreading, then you're at 25% total for the utilization. So that checks out. Carbon, I was just saying, I was like, hey, everybody, I just want y'all to know. I was like, don't stress, don't fret about it. We will be in Big Red today, okay? I was like, everybody calm down. We're gonna be there. We're gonna be there. It's tradition. I'm gonna be there, guys. Don't worry about it. You're gonna see me. You're gonna see me in my prime. You're gonna see me in my prime. AMD chipsets, all that. Tell my specs so I can help. Sure, yeah. How about Nvidia Profile Inspector on AMD? Is there an equivalent? There's not an equivalent to replace the resolution. You have to do something on AMD called Virtual Super Resolution, or VSR, and then basically combo it with using FSR in game to get, like, to run it native and upscale it to a higher resolution. It's kind of like DLSS sort of, or resampling, but less expensive and better looking. That profile inspector was on GitHub. If you just search Nvidia Profile Inspector, you'll find the link. Have you seen the new Bolty, the lever action? Yeah, I had to clean up after I saw it. It took me a while. Sorry if this has been covered, but is there a way to fix the blurry scopes on with DLSS? So that's what I was gonna say. Sorry, I almost forgot to mention that. That tweak that I just talked about with Nvidia Profile Inspector, where you change the resolution, I believe it fixes that blurry scope issue. And the reason why I think it says I think is because I didn't know about it until, like, I actually went back and changed the resolution to be lower, and I didn't notice it until I did that and got rid of that custom tweak that I did when I was testing stuff. So I believe that does override it and fix it. I think the source of that is that it's not upscaling the picture-in-picture stuff correctly. So it's just like the lower resolution when you're using the upscaler, and it's not upscaling the second picture inside the scope. So I think that's what's happening. So when you set it to be like 99% resolution through Nvidia Profile Inspector, it will run at 99% render resolution in the scope. And I think that's what it is. So yeah. Also, I really can't hear shit. I've only heard a couple reports, by the way, Wood, about Mr. Wood, I should say, about the Nvidia Reflex stuff. I haven't experienced it yet. So it's just something I like to say, like, hey, this could totally come up again. If you notice it, turn it off. They're probably going to do another patch again to fix it. It's like a reoccurring issue that they keep having. Ornstein, by the way, thank you for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate that, brother. Thank you. Of course, Adatsu.
It's not a fun game.
My pleasure, man. Thank you for being here. Thank you for watching it. It was a lot of pain. But it was fun. It was, you know, I do it because I have fun with it. Is it hard? Is it like mind-numbing, I should say? Not necessarily hard. It's not that hard. Is it mind-numbing? A little bit. Sometimes it's fun when I find something new, but if it's just like confirming the same shit, yes, it does get really boring. But, you know, I like doing it, so. I didn't find shit to oh, hello, buddy. Oh. God damn. I need to loot some stuff. Oh, hello. Just looting what I can. These knives are good for setup, by the way. Make sure you keep those. You're welcome. You can barter for Ushanka with Ragman 2 with those. Shout out Gigabee for letting me know that. My day one. Oh, God. Damn it.
Time to ask the age-old question. Cheat on your girl, or snitch on your mons?
I am snitching on you every day of the damn week. There is, I'm not even gonna repeat the answer that this man said to me. Also, thank you for the 13 months, Shaw. This individual, I can't even mention it. I can't talk about it. It's too heinous. It's too. So are we planning on getting to set up this wipe? I think we could do it. What do you got? I think I could do it. I think I'm capable, you know? Delivery from the past, though, I don't know. That'd be a bit too much. Also, sorry, I'm not looking at chat for a second. Where the fuck did I kill this guy? He's not dead. He's just dead now. Holy shit. I need one more for this quest. I might as well just, oh, there's the guy that I killed. Might as well float around for a second. Let's go in here real quick. Is there a video already made for the Nvidia inspector? Yeah, it's linked in, the comments of my... Or not the comments, it's linked in the description of my settings guide. Gotcha, I'll try it out. Awesome. And I'll make a video, I think, I'll at least try to make a video explaining that and testing it, making sure that, like, confirming that that actually works. For the scope bug, anyway. I should take this instead of that. Hey Clem, I know you don't know everything about every setup. I was wondering if you mind putting my specs in chat. Yeah, that's what I'm here for, brother. Of course. I appreciate you asking, but you can go for it. I know it's probably not a wise idea to stick around here for too long. I should just get to survive. Yeah, that's just actually, let's get out of here and survive, and we'll run it back. Junior, welcome in, man. Good evening. Good evening, good sir. Let's get out of here real quick. Boom. Do you know what can happen if stuff like this happens to me in every game? Well, like the stuttering and everything? Also, Peaches, of course, my pleasure. Thank you. 5080, 16 gig OC, 9950X, holy fuck. Okay. If you're stuttering if you're stuttering really bad workplace, I think it's an issue with the dual CCD hardware. Because you have, okay. Basically, no, you're not bothered. Dude, it is literally my channel. It is literally my channel. This is what I do. So, basically, okay. I think it's an issue with how your game is being scheduled on your CPU threads. Okay, so what I would do, there's a couple ways you can go about it. I'll explain to you the problem first, really quick. It'll take me like a minute. And chat, if you have dual CCD CPUs, I'm talking like a 5900X, 7900X, 7950X 3D, 9950X 3D, any of those, right? They have two CCDs, okay? Those CCDs are basically where the cores are, all right? There's a little bridge that connects the two CCDs and they communicate, right? But they're like two separate blocks, okay? Two separate little, okay? So 8 cores are on one, 8 cores on the other, or if it's a 900 series, it's 6 cores on one, 6 cores on the other. Regardless, some cores are on one, some cores on the other. For the X3D variants, there's only 3D cache on one of the two, okay? So if you're having issues with stuttering, it's probably because the game isn't scheduling correctly to just be on one. So what you need to do, and you can clip me on this, what you need to do, I would try either using Process Lasso, which I have a video on, to isolate the game to be on one CCD. Or you can go into your BIOS and disable one CCD, the CCD that doesn't have 3D vcache if you have a 3D vcache CPU, and just see if the performance improves. If that also jog your band. If it does not improve when you do that, then you might want to look at like drivers and stuff. But I think I think that's probably the issue. It's just a scheduling issue. I would assume. Ooh. Spend money with skier. Does that make sense? Dirty Larry's also right. The 5700X3D is an 8-core, 16-thread CPU. It does not have the dual GCD stuff. So you're good. I'm gonna keep this. Mechanic. Sell this defense. It feels like my game's quiet a little bit. I'm gonna boost it if you guys are alright with that. If it gets too loud, let me know, okay? I'm gonna raise it just a little bit for you guys too. Thoughts on Green Tracer? This guy's running a full MPX build when we're playing PvE last night together. And he's like, and he's running Green Tracer. He's talking shit. He's talking shit, and then he's running Green Tracer. I'm like, all right, bro. All right, listen, now it's all just making sense. Now it's all coming together. This is all checking out. And I'm like, no, it's cool. It's cool, man. No. Talk your shit. Is the scheduling related to SMT? That's just hyperthreading. No, it's not directly related to that. It has a, like, does hyperthreading have a place in it? I guess, because I mean, like, you're 2 threads to 1 core, but it's still, like, the scheduling still works out the same whether hyperthreading is enabled or not. Warped, thank you for the Prime sub, by the way. I really appreciate that. Thank you, man. That's really sweet of you. Always here to help, man. Also, sorry if I'm missing some messages. It's just, there's just a lot. There's just a lot of people. So if you need, sorry, I was looking at text. If you need help, there's always my Discord as well, but it's going to be flooded for a little bit. So, there's going to be a lot of people in there. So I'm going to try to respond to some stuff tonight, when I can. But all of the stuff that we do in there is volunteer. So, I really appreciate everybody who's responding to those too. And I try to respond to pings and stuff, but as you probably can expect, there are about 50 billion of them. So just give me some time. I'll try to get to everything in due time, and I got to make sure I make some videos and stuff too. So what am I doing? Where did I come from? Where did I go? I need food. That's what I need. That's where I put all the food. I was wondering where I put all that. Drink some water. A little bit more water. A little bit more water. Voila. Superb. Magnifique. Just let the mods do the grunt work. No, I don't pay them anything either. Like, I see, that's the crazy thing. I'm not gonna be like, all right, mods, motherfuckers, you haven't hit your quota for the day. Ugh. How dare you? No, I'm not doing that either. I'm lucky that they allowed me to give them the mod role and trusted me enough allowed me to do that and allowed me to put that on their shoulders, you know? Clem pays his mods in other ways. Why would you say that in chat? That's not even... Okay. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. I'm going back to woods, man. I'm cutting all this shit out, man. Come on, y'all. This is a serious stream. No feet pics. Guys, we're not... What's happening? What's happening? Using Borderless instead of full screen sorted out my problems on 9800X3D. Make sure you do that. Make sure you do that. That's why I tried to stress that a lot in the settings guide. That's a big swing. Have you thought about making a settings guide about mainly making other players more visible in raid? I could do that. I could do that for the labs players if need be. I think yeah, that's something I could do. There's some other stuff that I have to make first, but Clem, when you get to proper level 2, run the VSK-94, only has 20 rounders, but such a goated early gun. I've heard about that. I've heard about that gun. I have a good bit of ammo for it, I think. I put in the work, man. Somebody pings me in the Discord, I answered that in at least a month's time. Okay. Is there a way to fix lag when scoping in? That sounds like a memory related issue. I think first things first, you might want to lower texture quality. I think that might be a memory related issue. You should check your VRAM and RAM usage. Could low FPS stem from having CL16 3200 megahertz? You have a 14600 KF and 9060 XT. So the memory is important. Yeah, there's not much more you could technically do on that platform because you're not able to get DDR5 on that. You're not able to get it. So, also, Dimas, thank you so much for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate that. It is important. It is important, but there's nothing you can really do about it. I wouldn't recommend like buying new DDR4 that's slightly faster. You know what I mean? Also, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, Yeet. Appreciate that. I did hear about the Nikita voice lines. It was really cool. Good evening, just watched your latest FPS vid. Though. I thought we were getting all medieval on this shit for a second. Though still 40 FPS, it doesn't help at all, but it's interesting. 2 wipes ago it was 65 average and now 40 to 45. You have a 2600X. Yeah, that would do it. Yep. Yeah. You gotta be at LOD quality too. And start praying. You gotta start praying. No, I wouldn't recommend doing that for that platform. I would just stick out with that. See if you can maybe run, like, see if your RAM can run 3600 megahertz at CL18 timings. I had that on an old platform that I did, and I tried to adjust those timings as default for Intel, and it did actually help in my performance in Tarkov. So I would see if your RAM kit is capable of doing that. If it's not, don't push it, but I would try to look into that, see if that's something you can do, because that could definitely help. Thou plunketh thy ass in big red, and completeth setup. It is thine calling. Clem, what was the stutters and gunfight AMD fix? I think for most of those people it was a like DDU issue because they were upgrading on their platform from an Nvidia GPU and didn't wipe their drivers or anything beforehand. Careful, Wings of Redemption is stream sniping. Don't worry, that's... I'll die to the cheaters before I die to that, don't worry about it. I got you. I hid the chat on my stream, whoops. My bad, guys. There you go. Did they fix the fucking insurance? I don't know, I haven't gotten any insurance back. So... I'm gonna say maybe not. You remember the scene switch? I'm so proud. I'm locked. I am locked in. You got stuff back? Okay. That is the loudest door. Don't need insurance if you survive. Are we oh, I forgot to take all this out of my ass. Oh, it's a toolkit that's going right in my ass. I'm sorry, I should stop talking about things. We need to say, can we switch it up? Can we switch it up? Can we start saying secure container? Can we make that a new standard going forward? No ass. Keister? Keister does... I like... You know what? That's good. I like Keister. I do like that. That's good. That's good. That's good. Keeps the theme. You know what I mean? I like that. Prison pocket. See, now that's... See, now that's a little, you know... Now we're getting... We're diving back into the... Hey, do you know if the scopes bug is still with DLSS? I was talking about it a bit earlier. Yes, it is. You can change it with the custom NPI resolution tweak, or at least I think you can. I have a video on it. If you look up like Clementine NPI resolution thing, I need to make the scope, like I need to theme it around the scopes, but I'm pretty sure that's the fix until they actually fix it in game. Hold on, I gotta adjust my headset. If you hear anything, start screaming. When am I gonna get the high-vis treatment, Clem? I don't know if you could pay me money to allow you to team viewer into my system. I don't know how much money I'd have to get before I'd let that happen. It would have to be at least as much as the PC's worth. Holy fuck, M62. Oh my goodness gracious. Keister sounds more like a term they'd use in prison. No, it doesn't. What are you talking about? We need the team viewer experience for the memes. It would let you clip farm. Do I really look like the type of person who's clip farming? Am I really that? Is that what you think of me? I'm stuck. Okay. Clem clip farms daily. Don't let him fool you. I don't stream daily. See, this is how you know they're fucking lying to you. This is how you know. It's really that simple. It's really it's that simple. You must be new here. Yeah, you must be new here. I think something got lost. Something got lost in the telephone line. I need one more kill for this quest. And it's gonna be May. So I'm gonna get my shit rocked by somebody. Don't take that out of context, please. Did I miss something? Did I miss any questions? What would you say your advice is for basically the same setup? Saikuro, if you rewind towards the beginning of the stream on YouTube, if you like go back to the VOD, you'll see I was talking through them really briefly, like talking through my recommended settings for my hardware, if you are interested. And I'm not saying that just to like shrug you off. I'm saying that just because I have it there already, so I figure, Okay, so we can say shit, but not ass? No, because we're talking about... No. We're not talking... No, it's not the word, it's the context, okay? You know what I mean? Like, we're talking about putting things in our ass when we're talking about putting things in a secure container. And I think the Tarkov community is better than that. You know what you know what I'm saying? I think... I'm fucking bullshitting here. There's no way the Tarkov's community better than that. What am I saying? What am I even talking about? What am I don't even... Is it too late to say sorry? My bad. Guys, listen. I'm just trying to make this, just trying to keep things in context. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to keep everybody on the same page. Tushy container. Clem wants to maintain his family-friendly demeanor like that one Fortnite guy. If we're talking about Nick A30, I'm just gonna be honest with you guys. Literally all my friends are like, hey, you're Nick A30. You look like Nick A30. So if you guys just want to picture me as that guy, I'm like okay with that. If you guys just want to like imagine that in your head. Okay. So, alright. Kind of wild how you can expand your ass in Tarkov so you can fit more in. See, that's what I'm talking about. See, we can't, like, we can't be saying shit like this, man. Battlefield 6 is a lot more recent. And that is part of the reason. Okay. Also, I've been playing on higher FOV ever since the FPS thing was like noticed. And I'm kind of liking it. I'm kind of liking 70 FOV right now. It's maybe a little bit too zoomed out, but I'm kind of digging it. So when you think about it, Kappa grind is just training to get more shit in your ass. Why do we gotta keep talking about the shit in your ass thing? Why does that gotta, like, what have I done? What have I done? Tarkov has a lot of pussy connoisseurs, and that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, my girlfriend always laughs when I say that to my duo, that I've shoved something in my ass. It's probably not the first time. It's probably... It's probably one of the first times, though, because I don't know how many Tarkov players actually socialize. But... I need to... Okay, if that backpack's that... Shots 1 through 3 clearly missed. Shit in ass and pussy connoisseurs. I'm sorry, Toph. Don't blame me. This was not my intention. I didn't mean for this to occur. There are a lot of scavs with Uzis now, and that's really cool. You didn't do shit, we were all just Gooner degens. Oh, at least somebody said it. I'm kidding, not all of you are. What have you unleashed? Simus, by the way, thank you so much for the sub on YouTube, and Daction, thank you as well. See, this is the type of shit. Green Tracer, get that shit out of my inventory, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Put this. Okay. I think I need the beef jerky for a quest, right? So I need that. That's a good pistol grip. I should keep that. I don't socialize. Oh boy. My bro, I met her on Rust. Wow. We got to talking and I moved halfway across the country and we live together. And we don't leave the house. Wow. Wow. Wow, that is... I never thought that I'd ever hear of a Rust love story. I didn't think... Like, I thought, like... When I think of, like, genuinely... I don't think this is an exaggeration. I think the Rust community might be worse than the League of Legends community. Is that crazy to say? Is that insane to say? Eight years. Wow. Congrats, brother.
EFT is not a fun game.
Hey, I have a question. Do you still try settings for different PCs? You have a 10400F and a 3060. That 10400F is what's holding you back. For sure, that's what's holding you back. So CPU related stuff, lower LOD quality as much as you can. Anything that I mentioned that was CPU related, which isn't much, like FOV, run as high as are comfortable, and that's true. There's not many other things besides reducing background tasks and stuff like that. No offense or hate, but meeting a girl on Rust might be the craziest shit I've ever heard. That is some of the craziest shit I've ever heard. Like, meeting friends on Rust, let alone a partner, is insane. You know what I mean? Like, everybody on Rust seems like it's like it's like a, unironically, like a war zone, like a battleground, you know? By, oh, SB6, I forgot it. I forgore, thank you. I feel like I need literally every single piece of, I'll take this. That's just for money, so I'm okay with that. Alright. Should keep moving. Chronisian. I messed that up a little bit. Thanks so much for the sub, brother. Or the follow on Twitch. Whatever it's called. You know what I'm talking about. I hate that cigarette packs. Uh-oh. Oh,
EFT is not a fun game.
I can't see. Where the fuck? Hold on, guys, gotta lock in. I thought he was behind that fence. Is that not him? What the fuck? Was that a ghost? Hello? Okay. Let me look at the... Mainless Bandito, thank you for the follow.
EFT is not
It's
a
probably
fun
from low
game.
texture quality. Just make sure you're not using, like, MIP streaming or something like that. Can you give me remote access, Hi-Fi style? No, I can't do that. I will not do that.
EFT is not a fun game.
iFresh, thank you for the follow as well on Twitch. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for all the follows, by the way, guys. Really appreciate it. This has 10 bullets. I have a 9000 X3D and a 7900 XTX, but I only get 80 90 FPS on streets with those around 60. Is that normal? Are you running too high of an LOD quality? I mean, streets is really intensive, so... Either too high of an LOD quality or texture quality can absolutely decimate your streets FPS. Is that... Am I gonna die when I go for this? That's shit. Okay. If you go night raid, you get a quest for the cultist? Really? No shit. No shit. I should probably just start leaving. The loot. You know what I mean? The loot. Which DLSS preset you recommend for a 3070? I'll probably preset K. I've made videos about forcing stuff. I'm using a custom resolution for DLSS right now to make it even crisper. So it's not upscaling from as low of a resolution as like quality. That's a crazy story dynamic. Holy shit. No problem, Cornisian. Of course. Let me know if you need any more help. She's in chat now and she said she might want to learn Tarkov. Stop. 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 Stop now. Save yourself. Save yourself right now. Save yourself right now. Do you know how many hours of my life I have wasted not only playing this game, but testing it? The testing wasn't much of a waste. But playing this game, do you understand? It will... You don't. Do you value your sanity? If you don't, I'll be serious. Tarkov's kind of fun. Tarkov's shit. No, I'm kidding. Tarkov is, it can be fun. It has, how do I put it? If you're into pain, no, I'm not gonna say that. That's a suppressed shot. I don't know if y'all hear that. Rust to Tarky is a good trade. That's true. Hey, keep me posted, Warped. Sorry I'm missing messages, by the way. On has been better for me, Citrex, but it's dependent on your system. Ooh. Okay. Tarkov is for masochists. I don't know if I would go that far. I think it's like... Oh, I thought that was footsteps. Holy shit, I locked the fuck in there for a second. Oh my god. Oh. 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 Railway bridge to Tarkov. Oh, it's on the other side of the map, and I'm not going to go there. Cool. I'm just going to ditch that. Let's go this way. Any tips on how to improve your MS? What, the milliseconds? That's just my frame time right now. And when you have a higher frame rate, the milliseconds between each frame goes lower because it's just the FPS, frames per second. Which video would I watch on your channel for Process Lasso? It's a couple years old. If you don't mind waiting for at least a little bit, I can get it to you when I get out of this raid. Or if you want to stream snipe me, I can get out of here sooner. No, I'm just kidding with you. Clem might be off topic a little bit. Why is it when I activate HDR on my monitor, people say Discord screen share is very dark? Because their monitors aren't HDR and the color, what is it called? The thingamadoodle switches, and it's not SDR content anymore. Not color gamut. Why am I thinking of color gamut? But it's not SDR content anymore, so like how it actually displays the colors is different. So the ultra textures are really crisp, but oh shit, I should have reloaded. Is everything alright with the stream, by the way? Sound good? Like nothing's too quiet? Nothing's blurry? We're good? Just checking. MIP streaming working? MIP streaming was making my game crash. So, and I couldn't get it to work in the limited time that I tested it. Like, I mean, Streets didn't have all super low resolution textures anymore from when I was testing it, so that was a plus, I think. But I wasn't able to exit the raid, so... Need the PMC panting louder? Pause. Game kind of looks blurry. I was kind of thinking that too, to be honest. I can make it a little bit sharper. All the foliage is really hard for compression though. So why am I walking through the dark mist? Did you guys see that? Wait, do I have outskirts? Okay, good. Did anyone get weird sharpening or brightening effects when looking around? If you have your sharpness cranked up too much, then the sharpness is going to... I don't know how to explain it technically, okay? But what it happens is it gets sharper over time when the image is staying still because you have such a high sharpness, and that's what you're seeing. If you lower the sharpness, you should see that less. You should see that lessen. That's the word. What would you call too much? Too much sharpness? Also, clarity and adaptive sharpening can sometimes cause that too, by the way, if you have those too high as well. I don't know. It depends on the user. You know what I mean? I would say going past stuff like 1. Do it. Oh, it's the clarity that was doing it. Thank you. Yeah, no problem, man. That's kind of why I stopped using clarity as well. It's a little bit distracting sometimes. It looks good when you're not moving around, but if you crank it too hard, don't make a joke about that. It can start to look, bad. Been using your videos for years to help with performance and streaming. Everything I'm making videos, I can't speak, about streaming while playing Tarkov, basically. I mean, I could. Basically, what you'd want to do there is just make sure you're using NVENC encoder, lower your GPU performance affecting settings like SSR, HBAO, shadow quality. Make sure you have enough GPU room for the stream to be encoded on the graphics card, and then be rocking out. If you're trying to record with the CPU at the same time or something like that, then we're gonna start running into issues. You know what I mean? One tab. It's just too easy. I don't miss those, you know? I just don't miss those. Nothing but net. Oh, we know. I know y'all know. You guys have seen it. You guys have seen it. It's alright. Sometimes in life you need to brag a little bit, you know? Gotta show off your talent. One mag.
EFT is not a fun game.
Scholar, by the way, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you, man. On Twitch. Thank you, man. Ooh, stretch, by the way. Oh, let me open up the protein shake, chat. Let's get this bad boy out. I didn't eat any lunch because I was trying to get on and stream. So this is the lunch. Oh. I'm so confused. I have 7 CPU core thingy in the Affinity and my CPU is 16 cores. Are you trying to... I think skipping the lunch will do you some good. Okay. He thinks he's a smart guy. He thinks he's really smart about it. He thinks he's the shit. That's okay. So what you're gonna want to do in Process Lasso. I'm gonna turn to pirate software for a second. So what you're gonna want to do? Why am I turning into my fellow Americans? What you're gonna want to do? Okay, right. What you're gonna want to do, right? Okay, is you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Or sorry, it's not gonna look like that. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You're on 99. So you're gonna have hyperthreading, okay? So let's just go 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 14, 15. There we go. Okay. So, Dooku TV and Devin, thank you for the subs as well on YouTube. Appreciate it. These are going to be the cores that you're going to want Tarkov to be forced on, okay? So these are the ones you're going to want it on. All right? And then the other ones that go from 16 to 31, you're going to want not to be on. So just schedule it to be on the first 16 threads. And if you didn't want hyperthreading, like if you wanted to try it, basically like only use physical cores, right? Then you just take 0, 2, 4, like that. Was your dad an employee or Blizzard employee? I was too, actually. I don't know if you knew about that. Eating less doesn't reverse aging. What? Can you write on your Discord and you have to apply? Oh, just put a thing in the help forum and we'll try to get you when we can. This is PvP. If you're playing PvE, it's probably going to be harder on your CPU. It's probably going to run slightly worse unless you're on the server. Unless you play with the servers selected, you don't play like locally hosted. I only have 7. Did I get scammed? No, you probably didn't. What probably happened is you went in the BIOS and disabled one of the CCDs when you bought the 9950X 3D. Or the people, if somebody else built the PC, then they did that. Check your task manager and just go to performance and see the name of the CPU right here. What do you mean you're level 6, Clem? I haven't had time to play. I'm working on it, guys. I'm working on it. That's what we're doing right now. I'm trying. Hold on. I'm getting there, man. I've been working on the video this whole damn time. Oh, I got this promo code. I forgot. Ooh. A damn beast you are? What are you trying to say? Oh, all my insurance went away. It all expired. It was there. I just didn't... Okay. I don't have space for what Prop War wants to give me. Okay, hold on. Let's go talk. Where do I have to go? Talk to Skier. Okay. Let's go talk to Skier. I'm gonna turn up the sound in-game just a little bit more, too, real quick. Yep, I have the CPU. And when you right-click on this and change graph to logical processors, do you only have 8 here that show up? Because I think you must have disabled hyperthreading or something. That's what I was going to do, voice meter. Let me turn this up a little bit. I'm just going to set this to 0. Let me know if it's too loud. 8 cores. Yeah, it's disabled hyperthreading and 1 CCD. 1000%, that's what it is. Hold on, drink some of the shake. Hold on, chat. Ooh. It's good. Oh. Hold on, guys. I just totally went to go shake it and I just spilled it all over myself. I just got protein shake all over me. It's all over me. Hold on. Okay. Alright. Oh, jeez. God damn it. Why do I do these things to myself? I was shaking it up. Because, you know, it's got, like, you know, the powder and everything, and... Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh, it got on my mat. Oh, god damn it. Oh, it's on my arm. Okay. Oh, it's on the bottle, too. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay. Okay. Yeah, go to your BIOS real quick. No face cam. I wanted to see... Don't... Guy, come on, man. Travis. Come on, man. Hold on. Almost done. We're almost good. Skier, just start talking for me.
Нормально, нормально. Ко мне один из этих дебилов сам пришел извиняться. Второго подстрелили. Может, это ты и был?
Okay. I think we're good. I cleaned up and we're good. Oh shit, no we're not good. Oh. God damn it. Am I missing something in chat? Would an Intel Ultra 9 275HX laptop work good for Tarkov? You need really good single thread performance. It should be playable. The mobile CPUs sometimes slack off on some important things like cache and clock speed, but it's not a bad CPU. Okay. Alright, we're good. Hold on, let me just throw this out. Okay. Oh, god damn. I keep doing all this stupid shit. Be a shame if someone spliced this with the earlier conversations. Guys, we're adults here. We're civil, okay?
Да захерачил я его.
Oh. The game surrendered by killing like that.
А ты чё, особо умный, что ли? В Таркове таким лохам второго шанса не дают. Запомни это и лучше не косячь по пустякам.
I'm gonna kill you, Skier. I'm gonna kill you. Yeah, you can ask. I can scroll up and see it. Is your profile's Tarkov settings up to date? It should be. It's a couple of years old, but there's not many that affect Tarkov. The only thing I haven't mentioned is replacing anisotropic filtering in game with a higher version from Nvidia control panel. But I may just throw that in the video one day. Is it fine? Send the pic of the BIOS and yeah, you can send. Yeah. You could probably just look up in the like how to disable dual CCD and like find the setting in your BIOS, where it is, and like the hyperthreading and stuff. It'll be called like SMT in your BIOS. Sorry if you respond or not. Oh, I can see this. Is it normal for with a 5700X? That's the problem. High textures, all low, get to 50 FPS on customs. Yeah, you need to worry about object LOD quality, and that 5700X is it. That's the problem. That CPU will struggle on customs, on streets, stuff like that. Oh. Okay. Said you took me up with some big shot, show me the way to shoreline, right?
Это да. Маршрут тебе мои пацаны подскажут. А вот контакт миротворца уже никто, кроме меня, не даст.
Is he tied to the UN or something? UNTAR, for information.
Ага. Связан, как и все они. На словах за мир во всем мире, а по факту снарягу европейскую сливает в крысу. Интересы свои закрывает. Так что ты с ним не расслабляйся.
So you work with PMCs?
Ага. Но с кем попало в говно не полезет. Пока что он готов с тобой только поторговать, не больше. Может быть, позже сможешь через меня
Oh, I get
договориться о
Peacekeeper.
нормальном сотрудничестве.
Fire. Thank you. Lower my LOD. Lower your LOD, raise your FOV. Raise your FOV. I feel so bad when I ask about FPS. I'm sat here complaining to get 150 and not 180. And those people here with 50. Yeah. It's okay. It's okay. Alright. This is going to be boring, chat. But we're going to we need to do some selling. We need to, like, sort some stuff out. Let's go to the hideout, build what we can before we start selling. Clem, is the 5070 Ti mid-value for 750? That's the MSRP. It's decent. I don't know if I'd say the 9070 XT is better value. I would probably say it is. If it's at $600 versus $750, I think the AMD card does have a beat. If it's less than a $100 gap, I think you just save the extra money. Go for the 5070 Ti. In my opinion. And I don't think it's crazy to say that. I need matches. That's what I don't have for that yet. I need one more relay for that. I'm just missing like the little things, you know? You want to raise FOV to the highest value you're okay with, and you want to lower LOD to the lowest you're okay with, and that'll get you the best CPU bound performance. Appreciate you going and posting the new guide. Going to watch it after the kid goes down for a nap. Got new rigs, I need to tune everything. Awesome, man. I'm just going through and explaining all the settings, you know, so I'll have some more stuff up in the next week or so. With some more specifics and talking about certain bugs, stuff like that. Okay. Finish the shake. We're locked in. 50 FOV meta. I can't believe you're playing at 50 FOV this entire time. That is crazy. That is insane. I feel like that gives you motion sickness, is it not? Like, do I have a Glock? I don't have a Glock. Welcome back, Stuart. Good to see you. Good to see you again. Alright, we need to start spending money with Peacekeeper like as soon as possible. But the issue is that we also need we need money, we need rubles as well. Because I need a scab junk box. So you know what, actually for now, Let's just start selling stuff to mechanic. Stuff that I'm probably not gonna use. That gun's ass. I'm just gonna sell it even though I insured it. It's fine. Hmm. 50 FOV is like horse blinders, yeah. There's a quest to give mechanic 20,000 USD. Okay, so it's like student loan debt. Awesome. Great. Fantastic. How far can you turn your head at 50? 5 to 10 degrees. You can barely, yeah, you can barely move, to be honest with you. It's terrible. Just to unlock Lighthouse? Oh my god. Pay $20,000 to go to the shittiest map known to mankind. Pay $20,000 to just get fucked over. You're welcome. And you're gonna enjoy it. Thanks. Like, what the hell? Are you shitting me? Like, dude, hell no. One. What's your mouse DPI? 800. 800 DPI. Hey man, I watched your video. Now you're making me buy a 9800X 3D because my overclocked 12700K can't handle the 5090. Yeah, wow. Yeah, that's a... Yeah, wow, okay. That's a big difference. But hey, upgrades, people. Upgrades. It's good to see. I will probably run a PP19 at some point, so I'm just going to throw that on there. Let me just throw all this stuff in there. Maybe I can build something else with these in here. No, I can't. No, I cannot. Martin Ford, thank you for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate it. Oh, and also on YouTube, if you guys haven't already, make sure you hit the like button on the stream because that does help a lot, by the way. I appreciate it. Let me put you guys in the calming scene here while I figure shit out. I need to start selling more shit. Like, I'm hoarding too much, to be honest. I feel bad selling some stuff, but you know, I'm never gonna use those flashbangs. I should just sell those to Prop4. Get those out of here. And if I need them at that point, I'll buy them. W guide, thank you, Tox. Thank you, I appreciate that. I tried my best. I tried my best. Fuck it, I'm gonna get rid of the Keter. Did you guys know, by the way, there's a 30 round mag for the 5.7 now? Did you guys know about this? I just found this, like, last time I was playing. 30 round mag for the 5.7. I was like, holy shit. Like that, there's your meta pistol. God damn. Okay, we'll put the PL16 pistol. I like the PL16, which is why I haven't sold this yet. I'll put that in there. Do I have shit in here? Oh, I do have shit in here. Sell this. I don't care about that. Don't care about that. The 60 round mag I'll keep for sure. This I'm keeping for a quest, so... The backpacks I need to start stacking. I need to figure that out. I think they've got a good kit in this one. Yeah, that's what I have in here. I've got this kit. I thought, where was that grip that I just took out of the thing? Did I just lose it? I swear it was in here. Am I losing my mind? It's over.
EFT is not a fun game.
Marino Stip? Thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. Welcome in, man. Can you help me solder more VRAM onto my GPU? You seem kind of smart. Yeah, you just get a blowtorch, you fucking melt that shit on there. It just sort of works after that. So all backpacks under a day pack size? You right, you right. These are good though. Like I should be using those. Let me grab one of those. I have so much fucking junk, dude. This is a scav shotgun. Why do I even have this here? Sorry guys, it's good. I just need to make sure I start selling stuff. You know how it is. Boom. Yame Saint Amant. Thank you for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate that, man. It drives me crazy, people putting stuff in rigs and bags. But that's what you should do. Could it be the CPU creation boost in the BIOS? I have never even heard of that setting, by the way, but maybe. I've never heard of that. Hold on. Oh man. Sorry. I'm allergic to AMD. Oh, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I have an AMD CPU, I'm kidding. These pressure, I feel like I need to keep that stuff. Like, I feel like that's important. Is that crazy? I don't think it's crazy to say that. Is your YouTube profile Tarkov settings your current settings? Yes. Yes. I made sure to update them before the stream started. So yes, it is. I can't believe all this stuff, and I don't have anything to build some of these hideouts. God damn it. I've used this gun so much, it's at 95% durability. Jesus. Yeah, all those hideout items, and then nothing to show for it. Put that in there for now. Put that in there. I was saving this for a craft, but honestly, I need the space. Okay. It's something. It is something. We've done something. Is it a good something? I don't know. But, you know what? Tried our best. I have an 8600K and a GTX 1080 Ti, and with everything on low, I barely get 50 FPS on customs. That's CPU, man. The 1080 Ti would still be fine for Tarkov with voice crack, wow. But that CPU is holding you back hardcore, like hardcore. He doesn't have any M4 for... Oh no, I have Peacekeeper now. I can grab a little... I can furnish my stuff a little bit. Grab this. Leon, thank you for the sub on YouTube too, man. Thank you, thank you. I can grab that and that. I can get a little vertical foregrip for some more ergo. Oh shit. My dude, TV, thank you for the follow on Twitch as well. Thank you, man. I can get a flashlight. And then I can put this in here. So we're at 58.5 and 80. 58.5 and 80.
EFT is not a fun game.
58.5 and 80. What? Plus 7 ergo on that? What? Something ain't adding up. Oh, the flashlight might be with it. Yeah, the flashlight was the ergo reduction. Well, that's okay. I have a flashlight now, so that's better. It's better than nothing. Oh my god. Shit, Nikita's at my door. Fuck. God damn it. Hold on, wait, chat. Let me check that real quick. I'll be right back. Hold on. Also, if you haven't already, make sure !mark Discord in the chat. Make sure you join that Discord.
EFT is not a fun game.
Oh, and Twitch exists. I'll be right back. 1 second. Thank you, 5-6, for the follow. Appreciate you.
EFT is not a fun game. EFT is not a fun game.
Chat. We got ourselves chocolate chip oatmeal cookie. Oh my god. Homemade. That's where it's at. That's where it's at, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Goal today is to get enough money to get a scav junk box. That's the first, that's honestly what we really need to do. So I might run the scav on streets. You guys want to run it just for performance sake? You guys want to try it? Check it out, see what we got? Why don't we try it? Screen. Thank you, screen. I have to go to this screen. Oh shit, I missed a bunch of things. Thank you for the follow. I don't know how to read that, but thank you. Kitten. Thank you for the sub. Ola Rainback, thank you for the sub as well. I appreciate that. Clem, I just reinstalled my chipset driver. It's not my computer. Now my computer isn't detecting my third display. I got you with my evil plan this whole time. Maybe DDU? Hold on. 1 second.
EFT is not a fun game.
Sorry, I was eating an oatmeal cookie. Also, did you see that the 6-inch barrel for Vector is now level 2 trader item? Used to love selling it for 400k. Now you can't scam people anymore. Yacht damn. Your voice is heavenly. Alright guys, wrap it up. Wrap it up. Wrap it up. No, thank you. Your YouTube video on the settings saved me, man. Really appreciate you putting that together, of course. That's my job. That's my job. You don't want to upgrade that CPU and socket, Wolf. It's going to be way too expensive. It's not even worth it. It's not even worth it. Just get a new platform. Go on to AM5. Get like a R5 7500F or an R5 7600 and call it a day. And you'll be rocking out. Could I run Ultra Graphics preset on 96XT 16 gig, or do I need more RAM, 30 gigs plus? If you only have 16 gigs of RAM, don't run anything higher than high textures. And you might even want to be at medium textures, honestly, depending on how much VRAM you have. But definitely not anything higher than high textures, that's for sure. Cosplaying your favorite streamer is so cute. Let's not the fucking, not with the Dr. D shit. Listen. No, we're not doing this shit. We're not doing this shit. I don't know. I've never talked to him. This is not that he watched my video on a stream one time, and I didn't even know about it. So somebody came to my stream and they're like, hey, did you know Dr. Disrespect watched your video? And then I cried in my bathroom for 15 minutes, came back, and I just had to live with that. I just had to live with that. Verduke, welcome back, man. Good to see you. What's up? i9 4900 HX and a 4090 on my Razer Blade 16. Would you recommend to use DLSS? Not to get more performance, but maybe for image quality, use the NPI adjustment that I was talking about earlier, where you change the resolution. Plausible denial? What the fuck are you talking about? He mentioned you by name. You're on the D list, man. What are we... Dude. The D list. The D list? Oh my god. That's not getting passed by the Senate. Are they releasing that? Are they releasing the list? Where's the list? Where's... I don't think we can make these jokes. Can we? I don't think we can. I don't think Twitch would like us making these jokes. I don't think they'd like it. I don't think they'd like it. But I'm not affiliated with them in any way, to be clear. I've never... He just watched my video on stream. And I'm getting rage baited. Hold on 1 second. Okay. Sorry. Hey Clem, thanks for the video, buddy. Appreciate it, of course. Thank you for watching it, man. Thank all of you for watching that and hanging out in the stream and everything. It's been, the support on the video has been insane. And like the support, I have never had a tweet on my, get 150,000 views. Like Giga Beef reposted it, Hayes reposted it, Abney I think reposted it. I was like, what the fuck? I woke up to like 50 billion Twitter notifications. I'm like, what the hell is going on right now? I'm like, did something, like something happen? What the fuck? And I'm like, oh shit. I'm like, god damn. I should have tweeted out that I'm streaming. I guess I still could. Let me do that real quick, chat. Let me tweet out that I'm streaming. Hold on. I know this is late, but... now I'm replying to shit. Boom. All right, let me tweet this out. Live discussing my settings guide and plans for future videos in Escape from Tarkov. Never making another video for it. Just kidding. Linked below. Grab the Twitch link. Grab the YouTube link. Bada bing, bada boom. And then get the thumbnail and post that in this here. Sorry, I'm not looking at my mic right now. Sorry if it sounds terrible. Okay. Okay, we're good. All right, let's reply to more questions real quick. We need more degens here is the first thing that I read. The group chat got leaked, that's why you're popular. What the fuck? He loves Bubba. Okay, guys. I mean, Clem may have a wardrobe full of baby oil, but we were the difference between my Twitch chat and my YouTube chat on my screen right now is insane. My YouTube chat is like, oh, you know, there's an FPS increase, but only if your sub's kind of optimized to play the game. And then I go to my Twitch chat, it's like, do you think Clem has a fucking wardrobe full of baby oil? It's like, all right. The duality of man. Did you install the right chipset drivers, Dynamic? Doing the full reinstall check. Oh. The app? The app? There's an app? Oh, detect. Oh, not the auto detect. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Twitch chat will always bring you back to your roots. My roots are not in baby oil. When will they optimize the game? I lose every gunfight. I have terrible news, my friend. I didn't even know there was an app, Dynamic. I thought you were just getting the EXE and then running it. Alright, I tweeted out the that I'm live here, so I'll try to be live for as long as I can. Ugh. Oh, on y'all. Okay. Kraken, by the way, thank you for the follow. I don't know if I said that earlier. Scene. Thank you. Okay. Oh, shit. Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a job to do. We have a job to do. And it is to get the fuck out. We ain't making it out of this one. Stream Snipers, the raid code is SL8. No. What the fuck? Also, let me lower the... let me get rid of this real quick. Okay, there we go. Senior Clem? Why do you call me senior? What to do about crazy microstutters when getting shot at? Typically, that's been a GPU driver issue in my experience. Oh my god. Are you, I think you're a scav. Oh, server lag. Okay. Oh, a grizzly. What's happening?
EFT is not a fun game.
Willie Bays, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Oh, I remember where that cardinal. Yeah, okay, I remember that is. Sakura, I'll respond to that in just a second. Actually, I can go in here and hide for a sec. You missed my comment up there. Add the pin in the pinned comment that you're streaming in the video. Oh, that is a good idea. That is a good idea. I should do that real quick. I gotta remember to stop that as well. Hold on. Okay. Nobody, like, ever comes in here, so hold on. Yeah, I'm stream sniping. You've had it too good for too long. Okay. Alright, let me go add this to the video real quick. Please don't start playing audio. Oh, okay. Holy shit, 3,400 likes on the settings guide already. Jesus, y'all. That's actually insane. Oh my god. Live on Twitch now. Twitch/YouTube now. Grab the Twitch link. Very smart. Very smart. I need to do this more often. Boom. Okay. Very smart. I'm wallet bottleneck. That's a fire comment that's getting liked. Oh my god. Okay. We're good, y'all. Oh. Okay. That was typically a GPU driver problem, by the way, Scoop. I don't know if I finished saying that, but GPU driver problem, or a memory problem, VRAM consumption issue, or RAM consumption issue. My buddy's sending me a 7000X 3D because he upgraded it, and I really hope it runs Tarkov better than 13600K. Yes. Yes, it does. 1000% it does. Fresh Fruit, what's up, brother? Welcome back, good to see you. How's it going, man? I recently watched this video about using Profile Inspector to force scaling ratio of DLSS. Yes. The best percentage to run? It depends on your resolution. But I would say you don't want it to be too aggressive because, oh shit.
Great vid drop. All the best, homie.
Thank you, Fresh. I appreciate that, brother. Thank you, thank you. 11 months, man. It's been almost a year, dude. Fuck me. I'm doing this for too long. Too old. I mean, I was saying that I was doing it for too long, so... I mean, it checks out, so... Yeah. Got him! Okay. We love video games. No, it's alright. Didn't lose anything, so... I don't think that's on Jock Gamer. Oh, that wasn't a scav. Whoa! I gotta move the chat. 50, almost 16,000 hours. What? Do the math. Give me a calculator. Give me a calculator. I'm sorry. I'll respond to comments in a second. Hold on. So 15,620.25 divided by 24. He has played 651 days of Tarkov. 651 days he has had the Tarkov game open. I don't even know what to... I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what... I can't even be mad. I can't even be mad. That is such a... Oh my god. Even if half it's in menu, he spent a year in the game still. He spent a year in the game still. I think you died to landmark. You turn off chat? Yeah, I did, just to see that. I know. He's poured years. He's actually, like, years. You could measure it in years. Pretty sure you got killed by Landmark. Was it actually Landmark? Like, is that actually Landmark? That would be really funny. He's on streets right now. That was Landmark. He has the same fucking gun as that guy. He's in streets with that build of the gun. Yep, I saw you die. Did he even loot me? Can somebody go tell him that I had a keycard on me? He probably has like 200, yeah. Okay. How dare you? I saw you said girl in his chat. Was he? Wait, what is he? Oh, he left. He left. Okay. Hey, you missed out on a key card. That's what you get. How fucking dare you do that to me? I'm kidding. Holy shit. I was like, dude, 15,000 hours? Now I know why he has 15,000 hours. It actually was. I was being sarcastic. I was being sarcastic. Fucking A. Well, that would have gotten us a good bit of the money towards you know. But that's okay. That's alright. Jay Turner, thank you for the sub, by the way. What did I miss in chat? Watch the guide, great stuff. Thank you, Denali, by the way. One question regarding physical cores. Do you prefer using Process Lasso or using the game box? The game box seems to do most of the trick. I haven't tested Process Lasso this wipe, but using the one in game actually did work. So yeah, I'd say give it a shot in game before you need to use Process Lasso. Lord, we have so much shit. Sell the tea. We're slowly getting money. Like, I could sell a lot of this shit and get enough money to... Actually, fuck it. Sell the pressure gauge. Sell one of them. Give me the money from that. We'll find another one. And... nothing of use in there. Oh, that's that. See you, Clem, good stream. Just so you know, you need 20k USD for mechanic very early on. I know, I'm just trying to get enough rubles to get a scab junk box. That's all I really want. And after I do that, then I don't, you know, I don't really care. I'll get dollars, it's fine. Sell that. That's where all the mags are, okay. I started with one. Yeah. Yappin'. Oh. Oh, I see. There we go. Okay. That's good. We're making some money now. We're making some money moves. I have a 5700X and a 5070 with 30 FPS. What should I do? You probably have a lot of bloat in the background. Get rid of background software. Steel Series sonar, ditch it. Clipping software, ditch it. Basically anything you can to reduce background apps, because your 5700X is heavily bottlenecking your 5070. I think it's time, guys. You know what I think it's time for? Do you guys know what time it is? What time is it, chat? Clipping software doesn't affect anything. That's a myth. Let's go, Big Red. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. It's my time. This is what I was made. Wait. Hold on. if I had the rounds for this, it wouldn't be good. It wouldn't be good. I don't think I could be stopped. I don't think I could be stopped. If only. If only. Alright, let's go in there. Do I have a... Oh, I don't have a CMS kit. There we go. I forgot something. I knew I was forgetting something. Customs, baby. Stream snipers. Do you need my code? Just strolling. If you haven't already, by the way, make sure you do like the YouTube stream. This helps push it out a lot. And I say that all the time now, but it does actually genuinely help. And I hate talking about that, but see you, by the way, Dynamic. Thank you for hanging out. I always appreciate when you're here. Let me know if you need help with your computer, by the way, later, if you're still listening. If something's still not working, let me know. What settings would you recommend for 14700K 4070? I used to get really good frames. You're probably CPU bottlenecked, lower LOD quality to as low as you can afford, as low as you can handle. Possibly try out only use physical cores.
EFT is not a fun game.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, man. Change the stuff in BIOS and I'm still getting FPS spikes. Did you DM me? Or did you ping me? Holy shit, the amount of people joining the Discord. Oh my god. That's insane. Thank y'all. Jesus. I think we're at like 3,500 at this point. Yeah, on Discord. If you could send like a video, and send me your settings too. Just like DM me, I'll take a look. So you don't have to type it all. I'm CPU bottlenecked. How? Well, what Tarkov really relies on is very, very good CPU bound performance. And especially for playing at lower settings, it's very likely that in most situations you are CPU bottlenecked on a 14700K. Because the 4070 is plenty of horsepower for Tarkov. Like, you don't need that good of a GPU to play Tarkov. It's not really that graphically demanding. Ping to have a video? Was it here? Where'd you ping me? Oh. Oh shit, there it is. Okay. Let's see. Can I repost my message before... Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, Sakura, go for it. Okay, getting FPS spikes in games randomly for a split second looks like it's freezing. This is my BIOS. Why does the BIOS look like that? Okay. Gaming mode is enabled. That's what it is. That's what it is. So you see in your BIOS, the X3D gaming mode, disable that and it should go back to like the standard core layout. That's what it is. Did you already disable that? Also, let me read this from Sakuro. Tapu and I'll get to you next. Wait, but in the scope with zoom, there's a lot of texture movement. Everything looks soapy. That's odd. I don't see that with mine. I could go into an offline raid at some point and check out the scopes. I was going to make a video on it once I actually get some time to test it. Clem, non-game related question. You're a man of much wisdom. Oh, okay. Well, thank you. I'm glad you think that of me. I tried to stream and do YouTube before for about a year, but I stopped around May this year. Found it hard to balance it in IRL and just burnt out and lost motivation trying to get videos out. Do you ever feel burnt out? And if so, how do you get past it? Or the fact you're not streaming daily help? Or is it just you don't care about what others are doing, just do your own shit? I just don't care, period, about anything. I'm a nihilist. No. I actually care a lot. And that is, like, I think one of the things that, like, if there was something that I would say, also I'm missing a lot in the Twitch chat, I'm sorry. That's true, Xside. Thank you. I'm glad that helped. Yeah, DLSS scopes are blurry. As you know, I took like a couple months break and stuff. And burnout can happen, and it's you just people say like, oh, you just need to find the right balance. You know, you need to you know, you just need to stay motivated, keep on the same schedule. And it's going to get to a point where the same schedule is going to be really fucking boring for you. Alright? And it's going to get to a point where you're going to feel like, oh man, I got to do this again. Same time, same place. So what you got to do is you got to break it up. Sometimes you can't be on the same thing every single time over and over and over again until you fall over dead. Alright? You got to switch it up. You got to keep things fresh, keep things new, keep it entertaining for you. And I experience burnout all the time. Partially because some of my processes aren't the most efficient. And I know they're not the most efficient. And I try to be a perfectionist about it. And it doesn't work. Because you're not perfect. So, we just do things that are fun. Because the last thing you want... And this is just real. This is the last thing I'll say about it, and I'll start responding to more comments. Also, I have done a video for that. It's just a couple years old. So the person who asked about the Nvidia control panel settings, I have a video about that. Do what you want. Do what you want to do. Make videos about what you want to make videos about. Because the last thing you want is to make videos about something you don't want to make videos about. Just to get popular. And then you get popular about the thing that you didn't want to do in the first place. And then you're like, well, I don't want to do this. But I'm doing it. Just for the views. Yeah, everything's going good, Daunted. I hope it's going well for you too. Yeah, it's good to take breaks. You need to. And try to strike a good balance. Like, there's a reason I don't stream every day. It's because I try to talk to people. And I work. And I have my school stuff. And I have other priorities too. You know what I mean? Don't make this your whole thing. You know what I mean? What the fuck just happened there? Did you guys see that? If you look at it like a job, you won't be fun to be around. I'm gonna be honest, I've heard that a lot. You're gonna be artificially being like, yo, what's up guys? In today's video, we're gonna be talking about the best Tarkov performance settings for your hardware. And then you're gonna stop recording and be like, oh my fucking god. Fuck, I gotta do this, I gotta do that, I gotta, like, dude, just... Why do you think I'm not putting on the shitty fucking... Like, because I could. And I do still have my YouTuber accent, to be honest. I still do have a bit of a YouTuber accent when I'm talking. But you guys can probably tell that I'm not, like in this, like, when I'm streaming and stuff, that I have a slightly different cadence than when I'm making videos. But, like, you know, like, the people who are, like, really, like... They're not themselves, you know what I mean? Like, that's a problem. So... Mr. Beast, is that you? My PC isn't turning on. Press the power button. You turned off the X3D gaming mode? Because that just controls hyperthreading. And the CCD thing. It should just... Oh shit, wait, I'm missing shit. Leroy, thank you for the sub, by the way. Gnarly, thank you for the sub as well on YouTube. OJ Gal, thank you for the follow on Twitch as well. RAM relearning. That could actually, that might be what it is. That actually might be what it is. Sometimes it can actually take a couple minutes to boot up. I had to disable that because it was taking forever for my PC to... Actually, did I disable that? I don't know if I did. On AMD, it can take ages. I remember when I first had this PC, my boot time was like minutes. Also, sorry, it squeak. I was moving my mic. There is massive FPS drop when you look toward the center. Look at that, 113. But obviously, just because there's more stuff that way, that's why. 1600, 5080 and 9000 X3D, 30 gigs of RAM. Coming in, what's the first thing I should do? Look at your object LOD quality, look at your texture quality. Those things, if you want it to be the most consistent, don't go past high with texture quality. have the lowest LOD quality you can afford without making the game look like shit. It's your choice. I would not recommend past 2.5. And then, what's the last thing? FOV as high as you'd like. And then, should be about it. Should be rocking and rolling. That's the first thing. I still don't understand how you can get that FPS. I paid Battlestate Games a large amount of money to make me an ecosystem that I could really just, like, you know, trick all of you, right? Into, you know, like, trying to get the best performance possible when it's really just, you know, BSG giving me more performance on the game than the rest of you, right? Of course, Sakuro. Like, I do it. I will sit there, like, that's why editing my videos, you may not think that it takes that long because it's not edited that well. But it takes me ages because I will sit there and go over the same parts over and over and check stuff and, like, and I still make mistakes, even still. But I still go through that because I, you know. Anything in BIOS I need to touch besides turning on XMP, you're fine. Yeah, Carbon's on. Yeah, listen to Carbon Warped. Okay. This is an online raid? Yes, we're doing a age-old Clementine tradition of camping Big Red. So we're just this is our home. This is our home. Alright, Clem, basically have the same PC setup, but I've noticed extreme FPS fluctuation. I mean, look at my FPS. Hold on. 140? 190? Back and forth? Depends on where you're looking. Hey Clem, you mentioned your video that you just got, or that you have an OLED monitor now. I just recently got one too. Do you get flickering with it in the Tarkov menu? No. That's a setting. That's a setting. What was it? I noticed it with variable refresh rate. Customs is really messed up. Yeah, Giga was saying that to me too. Also, Saikuro, I did see a Giga commented. I was on Saikuro. I don't know if you were here a couple years ago when I was on it, but I was on Giga's podcast with him in church a couple years ago. Oh, buddy. Oh. Oh. That's awkward.
EFT is not a
Hi,
fun
buddy.
game.
Silent, thank you for the sub.
EFT is not a fun game.
And it's CWG, thank you for the sub on YouTube as well. Do you have a new 1.0 settings guide and optimization guide? Yeah, I have a settings guide up. If you type ! settings guide. Do it? What do you mean do it? It won't go through the thing. Shouldn't my 14700K and 4070 get the same performance as you? No. My CPU is better for Tarkov than yours is. One tap. Everybody stay calm. That didn't kill you? I thought that was a PMC. I thought that was a PC. I was like, oh shit. Let's go.
EFT is not a fun game.
Absolutely ridiculous.
EFT is not a fun game.
Didn't he jump in?
EFT is not a fun game.
Didn't he jump in? Exanti, thank you for the follow. Hexio, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate it. Gaben Zimbabwe, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. Welcome in, everybody. Good thing I didn't panic. Yeah, I was very chill. I was very nonchalant about it. One magged. Legendary Big Red gameplay. Dude, this is the most excitement we've seen in Big Red in... in a while. Wait till you see it. Anything you can tell me that it won't get from the video? You can force a higher anisotropic filtering if you disable it in-game and then force it through the Nvidia control panel. I didn't mention that because... you know, I didn't want to go through the whole guide on how to do it in the video. But... And we got M856, icky. Keep an emergency mag. Since point 14. I don't think anybody's coming to Big Red, guys. Custom Center is a little bit intensive for me, yeah. But I haven't done, like, a shit ton of testing on it yet. You play with 200 FPS, I'm really jealous. Again, just pay BSG enough money, anything's possible. Henning, thank you for the sub. Camille, thank you for the sub as well. Thank you guys. Thank you, appreciate it. I had better performance in my 9900K with a 1080 Ti compared to this rig. The Tarkov updates have brought down the ceiling a lot. Yeah. High V cache, or high L3 cache AMD is king. Been playing PvE recently and I was on coastline near Sawmill on Woods and I was walking, then Sherman's Guards runs right to me and lays me out in a singular second. That was happening to one of my friends too. Like, Sherman's Guards were just absolutely messing his shit up every single day. I know if I pay you, can I access this FPS? Yeah, oh, see, that's the secret. You have to subscribe with Twitch Prime. Oh. Oh, no, I'm kidding. Oh, I see. Oh, it's all making sense. Okay, sub now. Use Prime, boys. Quick. That is, to be clear, for any legal purposes, that is a joke. My fellow Americans. That is a joke. What CPU would you say is a decent minimum for Tarkov? Something like a R5 7600, 7500F, Intel like 13600K or 13400F or something like that. Would be a good like minimum for like if we're aiming for 60 FPS in like most scenarios. Oh. Does work. Told you. Yeah, I got it. What do I think about all the people who were like the paying things? Like for optimization paying? I mean, people gotta do what people gotta do, right? But, I don't know. I think you can just find most of it free. It's just, people are paying to not do the work. Or like to not research it, you know what I mean? That's what they're paying for. They're paying for somebody else to do that for them, which I mean, I think it's fine. Do I think you should? No. Probably not. Hey, Pat, welcome back. Now those were decent shots. Those weren't bad shots, okay? That was pretty good. You had some people had turn off XMP so arc raiders would stop crashing. Really? I can't believe it made it unstable. It made like the memory speeds unstable like that. I wonder what did that. The king of Big Red is back. Fear me. Fear me. I hath returned. Take these mags. One up there. Oh, Tarkola. Do you think like a massive thing to get done, or are we talking about just like 2% boost? Well, it depends like for each person, you know what I mean? And that's how partially they can not get people, but you know, like that's how people sign up sometimes, because like sometimes they hear reports of like, oh, I'm getting plus 30 FPS or whatever like the number is. The issue is like it's going to be a different gain for everybody. Like you can't guarantee the same amount of improvement for every single user because every single person's hardware is different. So that's where I think those services start to get a little iffy, in my opinion. To be honest. Let's see. Hey, I have a 3080 Ti with a 5800X 3D. Game runs to 50 to 70 FPS on any map, regardless of map. Like, it should be different based on the map. To be clear. You should see swings based on what map you're playing on. Lol, Alex. By decent, you mean in the general direction. Arc Raiders ran pretty well when I was testing it. DLSS question? Oh, sorry, I missed it. Dude, why can't I manually adjust DLSS percentage in the Nvidia app? It was broken for me too. I had to uninstall it and use the old Nvidia profile inspector way for it to work. It wasn't working for me either. I may try to completely like I'll reinstall it, then Revo, like do like the full uninstall. And just see then maybe after that if it works. But it was bugged for me again, which really blows. But it's fine. I don't need the Nvidia app for anything. I can do it all through the NPI. It's fine. But Nilok, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. I gotta stop saying I appreciate that, but I do appreciate it. I do. Yeah, only use physical cores is working now. You can see my thread usage in my overlay right there. Each individual thread, I have it on right now. It was working before, it just wasn't really any performance improvement, so I was like, well, check on your hardware and see. Let me take this. Use process lasso. You can use that too. That's still fine. Exelysian, thank you for the follow on Twitch. You're a real one. Excuse me. I appreciate that. Oh fuck me. I didn't realize that door could open. Oh. Ooh, that's for quest. T ammo? US. Well, either way, that's not really that good. I hear a scav. Oh. Oh, just a scav. I didn't bring any extra ammo this raid. That's what I forgot to grab. The other player scavs in there. Whoa. No.
EFT is not
Sorry,
a
I'm not
fun
looking at
game.
chat. I was focused up here. Terrible, terrible peek. What the fuck? Just like pranced in front of the doorway. Thank you, Brandon, for the sub. Welcome in, brother. I think his friend might have left. Or it was... Ooh, wait, I need that. I have 30 billion hand drills. I don't need that. I'll tell you that much. Oh! Remember, bosses are at 75%? Oh. I wish they'd post that somewhere. Mitko, thank you for the sub. Wills, thank you for the sub as well on YouTube. Appreciate you guys. Thank you for all the support, dude. This has been crazy. This has been crazy. That sounds like I'm being sarcastic, but I mean it. Guys, this has been crazy. Scavs. You had to use a whitelisting script? Hello. Does that grenade call out? I don't think so. This is a party. Want a party? Don't forget to like the stream. True, real. Thank you, bed. I thought I got the busy hands bug. These are scavs. I should... Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god. Hello, everybody. Prediction started. What's the prediction? What is the prediction? It's not telling me. Will Clem fall off? Okay. Very funny. You guys are so funny. Really humorous. Really humorous. Do we just have to purchase this 24 gigabytes VRAM for our GPU? You just need to, it's really all you need, yeah. That's not enough though. If you could just get one of those AI data center GPUs. Oh, you got a Bastion, brother? I mean, shit, man. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Oh, I need that. Oh! Oh shit. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! Oh! It's just an insult, okay. I was trying to grab this. Okay. Give me the ammo, give me the ammo. I don't have a mount for the voodoo.
EFT is
Oh,
not a
fuck.
fun game.
Kamikaze, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate it, man. Using that many bullets to drop weight. These are the things they don't teach you in the tutorial. I have 7 minutes. Oh shit! I need to get going. Like yesterday, I need to get going. I'm in PvE right now, apparently. That's why there's so many damn scavs. Scavs? Here? No way, man. I just need to make it to old gas. God willing. My radar isn't seeing anything right now, thank God. So we're doing pretty good. We're seeing something. My sense... We're seeing something. Oh fuck, we're seeing something. Oh my god. I couldn't tell. I thought it sounded like it was from Fortress. Fuck you. I need stamina. What the fuck? Oh! Okay. I'll look at some comments in a second, guys. Sorry for the wait. Show Nvidia control panel or program settings. I have a video about it from a couple years back. It's the one with the glue car in the thumbnail, and the thumbnail looks like shit. So, you'll be able to find it. Is it normal that my PC still isn't on? What the fuck? What the fuck? No, no, please. No, please. Oh, shit. That's not normal. That's weird that it's training for that long. Oh my god, I thought I died because I like... Hello? Did my internet go out? My internet actually went out. My internet went out for a second. Are we here? Are we here? My internet actually dropped for a second. That is the worst time. That is the worst timing ever. Oh my god. Get me out of this shit. My leg. Oh, they're still shooting at me. Oh, it's open. Oh my god, it's open. Get me the fuck out. Where is he even sniping me from? That guy is such an asshole. We have 4 minutes in a raid, you're such an asshole. Oh my god. I feel like the fucking old guy from Happy Wheels. Oh, my leg! Oh. Holy shit.
It's not a fun game.
Chad Challenge, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, sorry, I need to lock back in because Warped still needs help. Holy shit. Did you disable CPU C state? That's like parking cores warped when they're not getting used. That's what that means basically. You can restart it now. Oh wait, it's on now, just turned it off and it turned back on. Okay, good. Okay. I have had times once or twice, but it was when I was like updating my RAM timings where I'd turn it on and it would stay like that, and then I'd turn it back off and then I would like reset timings and be like, yeah, it didn't work, so. But you didn't do that, which is why I was a little bit confused. Who the fuck was shooting at me?
EFT is not a fun game.
Cambassador, thank you for the follow. I killed TTV Scrubs, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, guys. Clementine. That's my PC. Holy fuck, that's a lot of words. Okay, I'm scanning. Scanning. If I want my game sharp, more like DLA, should I have anti-aliasing off and leave low sharpness? You should follow my NPI DLSS custom resolution tweak to run DLSS at basically native and use it as an anti-aliasing solution. That'll help with the sharpness of the game tremendously. No, you don't need to disable it, Hers. I was just explaining what it was.
EFT is not a fun game.
Tommy 762 by 39. 762 by 39 Tommy. He hit me with see, that guy's a bitch. See, that guy's a bitch. He was sniping me with soft point. See, that guy's a loser. See, that guy is a loser. That is a loser right there. Biggest loser. Restart the TV series. By the way, is TAA or TAA high sharper? TAA high. TAA is significantly more, well, not significantly more blurry, but when you take screenshots and zoom in, it is more blurry. What did I miss? Is your settings bot updated for 1.0? I don't think so. I can ask Wild about it tonight, but I think he's working on it. He was doing the testing for it, so. I saw your video this morning and tried your suggestions. Haven't seen much of an improvement. I have a 7800X 3D and a 7900X TX. Any suggestions, or did I miss something? It's just a bad piece. I'm kidding. I would say you lowered LOD quality. Well, actually, okay. Let me say this real quick for everybody in here. There is a big part of what I do on the channel that I didn't talk about, and this is for YouTube, by the way, Booty Bandito. I wanted to say your name out loud, that's why I called you out there. Fire name. There was a big part of what I do on the channel that I didn't cover when I was talking about, you know, the settings stuff and doing the settings guide and everything like that. And that is like, that basically is stuff running in the background, or background apps, however you want to say it. That is a big part of what I do to help optimize people's computers on this channel. There's videos I've done in the past that have talked about, you know, the dangers of clipping software, or I've helped people on PC Sherpa where like their audio software that they're using, like SteelSeries Sonar, which I know some of you use out there, all right, was a big culprit. And stuff like that can really destroy your 1% lows because of how sensitive Tarkov is to CPU performance. Yeah, hardware accelerated GPU scheduling is 100% safe, Pat. It's on for me. Not display driver uninstaller. I'm doxed. Okay. Yeah. See, I have it on. Torito Barb? What's up? Loved your video, useful as always. Thank you. Do you still recommend standby list cleaner? No. That with if you don't need that. You don't really, in my opinion, instead of using that, unless you have a situation where you really know that you need it, I would avoid using that and go for just using the automatic RAM cleaner in game when needed. I'm using Sonar right now. See, I found one of them. I found one of them right there. Brian, thanks so much for the sub on YouTube too, man. Thank you for everybody subbing and everything like that. It's been crazy. I really appreciate it. Shit's popping off. My God. Thank you, everybody. Holy shit. Are we at, I don't know, are we at 2K followers on Twitch yet? Probably soon. What about core isolation and memory integrity for antivirus? I do have that off, but that's like a personal choice you need to make if you want to have that off or not, you know? Lihu, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, man. What's the plan? What is the plan, Clementine? Well, Clementine, the plan is unload our inventory here first and foremost. We're going to sell this SKS. I'm going to run this rig. Actually, maybe we should just run this rig. Use this for storage. Because we just really need more storage for shit. That's the problem right now. We are having a shortage of shit storage. Did I say that right? I did. That was a tongue twister. Clem, are you still planning on doing the 5090 giveaway for hitting 2,000 followers? Oof. Who's gonna tell him? It's fixed, thank you. So the gaming mode, that was it? What was the issue? I know you're talking to Carbon, so I haven't been following as much. I'm glad it's fixed though. It's what we do. It's what we do. I made 5.5. I made 5.5. Bring some backup ammo. Yeah, gaming mode. Anytime, brother. Anytime is what we do, man. That's what we do. So I can control click stuff in here, right? Oh, hell yeah.
It's not a fun game.
Achoo. Achoo. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it on YouTube. 16 cores. See, I knew it. I knew it. Now you'll be able to, if you wanted to test the process lasso stuff, if you wanted to. But since it's fixed and it's working correctly now, then you probably don't have to. All right, I need to get the sorting table and just 1 second, y'all. Just make some room on the top here.
EFT is not a fun game.
Shout out to the Labubu lover that I absolutely destroyed with an MDR. May rest in peace. F's in the chat for Labubu lover. I'll see you guys later. Gonna play this now. Appreciate the help anytime, man. That's what we're here for. I'll try it out later. Sounds good. Just let us know if you need anything. All my homies hate Labubus. That's real. That's real, actually. Let's get all these in here too. Here's Brady's tag, Bestie Brady, Pookalicious Prime, rest in peace. Okay. We got all the rigs, I believe. Was there one more in here? I thought there was one more in one of these backpacks. Yeah, there is. There is. I knew it. There we go. See, now this is a stash. Now we got a bit more. See, now we're just gonna barf. It's just, ooh. See, now it's just, oof. We're gonna get there. Don't worry. Don't look. Don't look yet. Don't look yet. It's gonna be fine. Yo, do you use smooth motion? Why not smooth motion? Because I don't want the frame gen with the increased input latency. Clem once hated me for using rigs as stash multipliers SMH. Did I? Are you mistaking me with Brady? Did I do that? I don't know if I did that. Maybe I did. I can be a dumbass sometimes, so I wouldn't be too shocked, you know. Is it worth it to have more FPS than monitor refresh rate for increased or for decreased input latency? Then yes, but oh, nutrition unit, awesome. I love how Landmark made a video on smooth motion. I saw that short. Is that why it's so popular? Then turn it off the next day? Well, because of the input lag. It's because of the input lag, and he doesn't need it on his beefy computer. So, you know. There's a very, like, set range where people actually, you know, want to use smooth motion. Also, Scrote the Goat. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. People say the Nvidia profile inspector could be considered cheating in Tarkov if you could get banned. Strike me down. Strike me down if it is. The reason why people say that is because people, like, for example, in Hunt Showdown, they would use Nvidia profile inspector to turn off effects, turn off some of the graphics options, stuff like that, to give them a competitive advantage. I'm doing something that the Nvidia app should be able to do, but it isn't working, which is changing the resolution for DLSS. I'm not disabling graphics options, I'm not... And if BattleEye detects me as cheating, strike me down. But that would be very shocking, as it's basically the exact same process that Nvidia app uses to replace the DLSS resolution and stuff like that. So... it shouldn't... if that's a problem, then doing it through the Nvidia app is almost certainly also a problem. So, yeah, no. Yeah, no. Ooh, shooting range is done. We got the nutrition unit. We don't have enough for the water collector yet, but we will get there. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Pato. I appreciate that. Patoabo. I think I nailed that pronunciation, by the way. I'm kind of a genius. Put this hard drive in here. Okay. We're doing okay. We're doing okay overall, I think. This is going pretty well. I think we're getting pretty close to finally getting a, you know? Yeah. Oh, that's what it's called. The Scav Junk Box. There we go. You know what I mean? Yeah, you know what I mean. You know what I... Yeah. You know? You know what I mean. You know what I mean. No matter what I do, I only get 70 FPS on streets. With a 13600K, that sounds about right on streets. You're not doing that much wrong. I would just try reducing background tasks as much as possible, and then obviously LOD quality is a big performance impact on that too, so... I do use a second PC setup, Saikuro. I'll go through your video again, something's going on causing performances all over the place. But performance will be all over the place. Depending on where you're looking, it will be... you will see vast swings in performance depending on where you're looking in game. That is virtually unavoidable unless you set a frame cap to be at the lower place where it swings to, which I don't think a lot of people are willing to do. So, kind of stuck there, to be honest. I'm Pat. Oh, okay. Thank you for... You weren't following me on Twitch this entire time? God damn it. Jesus. Oh my god. Alright, I gotta extract... I gotta go to ground zero. Which is what... That's just what I gotta do. Is it repairing? Oh, cool. Voodoo? I don't have the mount for it. That's the problem. Unless it can fit in this. Where the fuck did I put the voodoo? Oh, it's up here, isn't it? Yes, it is. Oh. Excuse me. Oh, hello. I can't move it. Oh, okay. Cool little bug there. No, that doesn't fit. This what the voodoo fits in that, but the razor does not. Also, have you noticed the insane ghosting with DLSS preset K at quality? I see it a little bit. It's not as bad for me because I have the custom resolution, so I'm at 85% render res, and it's not as bad for me. I need the water filler to get these refilled so I don't waste them. The water collector. I might just buy another water bottle from Therapist for now. I don't want to waste my money like that, but actually, do I have anything else? I'll drink the green tea. That should be enough. And then we'll go to ground zero. I'm gonna need some painkillers or something. Morphine is fine as a backup. Wish I had another Propofol. I like having the backup Propofol. Having a channel focused on performance and turning on smooth motion would feel like a cop-out. Yeah, honestly, yes. Yeah, it would. Here, let me go to offline woods then real quick. I'm at 85% now on this, so let's go just offline woods real quick. We can give it a shot real quick on stream. I did choose offline, right? Yep, okay. I'm on Borderless, I'll try out the other tunes. Yeah, make sure you're on Borderless, everybody. Not full screen. Make sure you are not on full screen. And make sure, if you haven't already, to like the YouTube stream. Don't forget, make sure to like the YouTube stream. It does help out a lot. Bro, I never use this shit website. I only watch on YouTube. Isn't a dead follower that doesn't watch because I'm not on YouTube worse than not something else? No. No. Just helps the count. You should ask all the view botters in the Tarkov category. Oop. Oop. My bad. Oop. A little drama. A little drama. Okay. Let me just... Okay. Alright, so y'all are saying it's blurry. Or something. Like, whatever. Don't dance on someone else's grave because you might get that dirt later. If I get banned for viewbotting, there's something wrong. Are we looking at my average viewer count? If I'm listen. If I'm viewbotting, like, and I'm at like 50 viewers, like, what are we doing? If you just go for it, what the fuck are we doing? They're like, oh, I'm gonna get like 20. Like, you're making the fucking mistake. What the fuck are we doing? Oh, it's not that, like, any magnitude of it is terrible. Okay, I need something to aim at to be consistent here. I already like the stream, so I'm 9 million subs ahead of you. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. It helps out a lot. Thank you. Alright, so this is the picture. And then put on my DLSS. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That ain't good. Oh, that ain't good. Oh, I'm zooming it. I'm zooming it. My bad. Yeah, this is way sharper. Yeah, well, they fucked something up again. Well, you know, let me try. Can I try one more thing? Hold on. We're going to have to close the game to do it, but hold on. Yo, Landmark is at 100k viewers? I already paid him all the money to raid me. Why hasn't he raided me yet? Dude, what's going on right now? No, okay. Dude, I was like, alright, you're going to kill me on stream. And then I'm going to go on and play nothing for like 2 hours. Okay, and then... You're gonna be like, shit guys, I gotta go, but you can check out this really cool, awesome guy that I absolutely whooped the ass of like 2 hours ago. Shout out this guy. And I was like, oh my god, what? Whoa. Dude, what? Dude, like you shouldn't have. What?
It's not a fun game.
For me, dude? Sponge Fighter, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, man. Thank you everybody who's here right now, dude. Holy shit. We're like floating right now. Alright, let me close the game real quick. I'm gonna do a couple things, alright? You're welcome? What? Is that a threat? Should I be worried? So I'm gonna turn on a DLSS indicator. That's gonna put the resolution in the bottom of my screen. And I'm gonna go to Nvidia Profile Inspector. I just made registry shortcuts to change it. The value's in my video. I forgot what the actual number was to change it in the regedit, but I could look it up. It's in my video somewhere. Escape from Tarkov. Boom. Go here. Force scaling ratio. I'm going to put this all the way up to 99%. Just for the sake of testing here. And then I'm going to make sure that applied. And then close it. Minimize voice meter again. And play. Appreciate your work on EFT optimization, man. My pleasure, dude.
EFT
Yo.
It's not a fun game.
Carbon. Thank you, man. You didn't have to do that, dude. Thank you, brother. For the 5 gifted.
EFT is not a fun game.
Thank you for that, man. Seriously, thank you. You're welcome for being here. Okay.
It's not a
All right.
fun game.
Thanks for the settings vid. Squeezed out some good frames. Nice. Are we testing DLSS? Yeah, we're looking at the scope bug right now. Performance for everyone.
Fun game.
I got him. Yes, yes, yes. Scammed. Yes. Nikita, you're gonna love me.
EFT.
You're gonna love me for
fun
life,
game.
brother. I got that fucking Carbon guy that's tearing up the fucking arena matches. He's done.
EFT is not a
He's
fun
done.
game.
It's over. Alright, let's go back in real quick. How come DLSS works so well with every other game, but I play with Tarkov and it's so volatile? Well, because, so... How do I say this? Alright. So imagine, I have to get out paint for this, okay? Because I don't know how to say it any other way. Sorry, I flashbanged you. Okay? So let's say this, right? Let's say that, because you know how you can be CPU and GPU bottlenecked, right? Let's say this is your CPU FPS here, okay? So this is your CPU maximum FPS here, all right? That's the ceiling. Your GPU's maximum FPS is like here. Okay, this is the GPU. Actually, sorry, wait. Yes, your GPU ceiling is here when you're not using upscaling, okay? I'm gonna write it. GPU, okay? But now we turn on the power of DLSS, okay? And now, right? This... Oh. Cannot. Hold on. Okay, now this goes over here, right? And we still have this amount of CPU headroom, right? Then the DLSS, or with DLSS, your GPU's ceiling for performance goes way higher, okay? It goes way higher. And what happens with this is that in places where you're no longer CPU bottlenecked and there's more headroom here, you're going to be able to get much higher performance, right? Because, I mean, look at the difference, right? You're going to be able to get much higher performance in those situations where you would have been GPU bottlenecked, but in the places where you're still CPU bottlenecked, you're still going to be at the same line, right? You're still going to be at that same line. So there is like the bigger difference, right? you see that bigger difference and that bigger swing because you're running upscaling. Whereas you wouldn't see as much of a difference here, right, if you weren't running upscaling, because then, you know, your GPU headroom ceiling is much closer. Does that make sense? CPU and GPU. See? I've been getting the worst performance. I'm starting to think it's not Tarkov. My shit is lagging even when Tarkov isn't open. What are your specs? Bro brought out all the pirate software strats. Listen, we gotta redeem the paint.
Not a fun game.
Little Saya, thank you for the sub, man. Thank you. Clementine, the best tech content creator? Alright, you don't gotta glaze me that hard. You don't gotta... Thank you, you don't gotta glaze me that hard. It works. It does work, you know? Okay. I'm glad this is a thing again. This is great. So this is without DLSS again, okay? Let me prone somewhere. Where's a place I can prone? Fuck. God, is that you? Escape from Tarkov Rapture Edition. Okay, so that's the scope now. I'll take a screenshot just in case it's hard to look to see the difference, okay? Okay. Escape from Silent Tarkov? Tarkov Hill? Something like that. Okay. So I just want to point out, because I turn on the DLSS indicator, on the bottom left now you can see some DLSS information. You can see the render preset, you can see the version, you can see the resolution as well. So you can see I'm upscaling from 1425p to 1440, so basically native, right? So let me zoom back in here. Oof. Oof. I think it's still clearer without. Definitely blurry. I think so too. Let's compare those. Hold on. So this is an image comparison tool from Nvidia. Nvidia iCat. Go to my screenshots here. Let's grab these two. It's pretty... It's definitely blurry, I think, but like... I think... This is TA high, I think, and this is DLSS. It's close enough. It's the motion. It's the motion that's blurry. Yeah. It's the motion that's blurry. Try out the other screenshot you did. This one was at 85%. Oh yeah. That one's easier. That one's like instant.
Is not a fun game.
You already know that this one's the DLSS one. This one you know off rip. Strange Henry, by the way, thank you for the follow. Kiss me. What? Kiss me where it smells funny. Okay, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. I didn't know that's what I was gonna say.
It's not a fun game.
Kuba Nowaki, thank you for the sub. You should get an X3D chip, Tommy, 100%. You always want to upgrade the CPU first for Tarkov? And then the CPU after. I really like the fog. I just think that it's silly that the AI can see me and terminate me right through it. Yeah, it doesn't even matter. But for real, I've seen a lot of optimization videos. Most of them always go like, enable this setting for more FPS, and then decide not to explain anything, or they explain it too complicated. You are explaining everything in detail, and it's understandable. Not to be dick writing, but in my opinion, this is the truth. Oh, thank you. Thank you, One Hit. And I appreciate that. I know you've been around here for a little while, so that does mean a lot from repeated viewers. Thank you, man. No problem, Tommy. I might have asked before, but do you watch any sports? Do you think the guy that spends this entire day testing Tarkov performance and obsessing about settings on a video game watches sports? I'm pulling your leg. I don't. I'm just pulling your leg though. I'm just pulling your leg. I don't watch any sports really. Some esports I actually watch, but you know. Alright, we should turn off the DLSS indicator and then go back to 85. Love the Mets, baby! Oh yeah, the Mets, baby. Love the Mets.
EFT is not a fun game.
Miguel, no aim. Thank you for the follow. And Dubai's, by the way, thank you for the follow as well on Twitch. A shit ton of Twitch followers today. Holy shit. You would be surprised, actually, working game dev, a lot of my peers are big into football. That is a little surprising. Try the other script we brought in. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I have tried that one before, though. Off stream, I was looking at that one. That's why I forgot. Arenson, thank you for the follow. Or the sub. And Enrique, I mean, thank you for the sub. Ooh, stretch chat. Ooh. It is 79 degrees in my room. I am my perimeter. My perimeter is me. Oh, I almost hit my desk. I was spinning around my chair. Okay. I gotta pay you for a 101 optimization. I don't want to do that. I don't want to start offering my services for a fee. You know, like, it just, you know, just like, you could just ask and I'll help you and then it's fine. You know what I mean? If you want to donate, then cool. If you don't want to, it's cool. I don't care. Because when I was playing on my mom's 2008 Office PC, I couldn't pay for somebody to be like, to tell me like, oh, your hardware, you know, there's not much you can do, but here's what, you know. So, you know, I'm not going to make other people fucking do that. Because I was there. I was in those trenches.
EFT is not a fun game.
I don't think I want to bring the Bastion for this one. Let's put that shit back in there, get something a bit more reasonable. We do have our scav, which we might want to cycle. In an alternate universe, Clem is optimizing his fantasy football league. In that alternate universe, I've suffered traumatic brain damage or something. That is the only explanation. There had to be something, like I was playing football and like got like too bad of a concussion too many times, and it just. And then I was gambling on fantasy football. Are you getting insane VRAM and RAM usage on customs with ultra textures? Yes. Yeah. It is insane. Also, welcome back, Fictitious. Good to see you, man. I think it's because game devs often don't have the drive to game most of the time and fill their time with other hobbies. That is actually true. That does make sense. You can force DLAA in the Nvidia app. Or actually, in the Nvidia app, it's currently broken. You have to use the Nvidia Profile Inspector and uninstall the Nvidia app. But you still can do it to 99%, which I just went into ground zero with the 99% and I forgot to change it. So I'm going to open up NVIDIA Profile Inspector so I don't forget to do that.
EFT is not a fun game.
Actually, I could do it right now. Hold on, wait. I'll just go do that right now. Hold on. Gruffy, thank you for the follow. And Segmentions, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome back, Deep Space.
EFT is not a fun
Eating my muesli, I think I said that right, while chilling this top Sunday night. My sister says you have a manly voice. Thank you, I appreciate that. That's honestly, I'll take that. Thank you. Was it weird? Just very kind. Muesli? Is it muesli? I I don't know how to say. I'm sorry. I'm so not unapologetically. I'm so apologetically American. I'm so. I. I'm. Do I have to uninstall the Nvidia app to install NPI? No, NPI you can use regardless. But it's just Nvidia app overrides the stuff that you set in here sometimes. And for this in particular, you do need to make sure you have it uninstalled. Go back to 85%. Apply. And then I'm going to turn off the DLSS indicator. Boom. That was from me, by the way. It's a voice changer. It's not a voice changer, guys. Unk voice. Is there a reason for 85%? It just looks pretty similar to DLAA. It doesn't have as much performance impact. So it doesn't have as much of a performance impact. That's why I run it at that one. Rio recommended it to me recently, and I tried it, and I was like, yeah, this is actually really nice, and I haven't gone back yet. Nah, man, pride yourself in being an American. It's hard. Don't you call it muesli? The stuff you eat with yogurt? What stuff do you eat with yogurt? There's a lot of things you could eat with yogurt. What do you eat with yogurt? Am I missing out? Am I missing something? Do I have any good painkillers in my inventory? I have Vaseline. I'll take that as a backup. Mr. Clemens, what's up, brother? Thanks to your vids on YouTube, I was able to reach 180 to 160 FPS stable on most maps with my 7000 X30 and 2070. Wow, with a 2070, damn. Of course, dude. Yeah, happy to help, dude. Damn. I eat chips with yogurt? What? Stop. Pause. I eat oats with yogurt? That makes sense. This man is so American. I'm sorry. It's just how the cookie crumbles. Oatmeal and that healthy stuff. Oh, okay. Oh, oatmeal and all that other healthy shit. Like oatmeal and fruit and yogurt. Yeah, a lot of people eat that. Okay. Yeah, I'm picking up what you're putting down. Fate of Thanos, by the way, thank you for the follow-up. I didn't say that. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Okay. Yeah, chips is an American chips or EU chips. Either way, something doesn't sound right. Because that's like potatoes in London. In the EU, in the UK, that's the word. Both are bad, yeah. But either way, it's bad. Either way, it's bad. Can't even think of the sub. Appreciate it. Yo, Gert. Shout out, Gert. Clem, love your videos, man. Appreciate the work put in them. Thank you. Thank you for watching them, Ivan. I appreciate that. I say appreciate too much. Give me other words. Give me other verbs. I cherish. I should say that from now. I cherish that. Kane, thank you for the sub. I cherish that. There's plenty of yogurt-based sauces to dip potatoes in. They're quite good. Yeah, but not like you're not dipping your French fries in Rocky Road ice cream or like strawberry yogurt. You're not doing that. And don't say that sounds good. Don't start with the don't start. Don't. Just testing the psychopath level we're on. Don't apologize for being an American. I speak perfect English, but with the most aggressive German accent ever, and it's great. Oh, yeah. Cherish is a tad melodramatic in my opinion. I know. I'm just pulling your leg. I cherish these times with you all. I don't cherish this anymore. This spawn is gonna make me... It's gonna make me more than melodramatic. Clem, one question. What GPU can you recommend for my rig? What's your CPU? Oh, hello. Hmm. Ooh, that's for my stash. Do you know Dr. Richtofen from COD Black Ops like that? Damn. You're roasting yourself. A 7800X 3D. Probably a 5070 Ti. Something that like a 9070 XT. But you don't really need it right now. I mean, what's your GPU right now? Speed and size both make a difference, and don't make a joke about that. If I had to choose, I'd go for 32 gigs of 6000. 2070? Oh yeah, then maybe. Yeah, probably a 9070 XT, 5070 Ti. Something like that. Stare. My bad, Toph. My bad. Dude, this is worth probably like $1 billion. For Tarkov specifically, Radeon has an issue of only having FSR 3. Yeah. That is true. Ooh. That's for the Vector. Vector. Prices have already been, the prices for RAM now have been insane, Pat. It's been ridiculous. We cancel the threats. It's like I don't know, I'm not having a clever joke for that, I'm not gonna lie. I tried, and you know what? I failed a little bit, and that's okay. Sometimes you gotta just brush yourself off and keep going. Which way is... It's this way, okay. Emercom checkpoint is my extract. I am my perimeter, and my perimeter is me. Why'd I go through that way? Okay. What are these writings new? I don't think so. Lan, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate that. Holy balls. Good luck, soldier. Need that for a quest soon. FPS, the FPS is different from last wipe, I can tell you that much. Better or worse depends on where you're at, to be honest. Depends on the map. But overall, it's slightly worse, but because of the fact that some settings have changed to where you can't have like that much parity, it's a little bit like object LOD quality. It's kind of a way bigger spectrum now. I heard walking. I don't want to do this because I'm going to get barrel stuffed. Thank you, Vebna. I'm glad to hear it. I think it's been like that since last wipe, Married with Swan. This guy's gonna be cautious as shit. I want to face check his ass. Have the same build, but I'm a 5080. FPS way higher, more consistent. What's the special sauce? Me. No, I'm kidding. Way less background tasks probably, if I had to guess. Custom RAM timings as well. For my Hynix MDI. This guy might be running. I don't want to push him. I'm trying to survive Damercom. I shouldn't be looting. I should be checking around. Heard something down there. It's a scav, I think. Don't have a nade. It's not good. Clementine Sensei. Okay. What do you think of smooth motion? Not, I mean, it's the same thing I think of any driver-based frame gen or like loss of scaling. If you don't mind the latency, it's fine, but it's not a panacea for Tarkov FPS. Fuck it.
EFT is not a fun game. EFT is not a fun game.
Keep quiet. Thank you for the follow. That's very apt right now. Josh Ziegler, thank you for the sub. Jackie, thank you for the sub as well on YouTube. Appreciate you guys. What's through here? Okay. Okay. Is that close? Yeah, okay. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to shoot. I meant to just turn around 180 so I could hear. But you know what? Now we'll know. If somebody's coming. You know? That's actually... I meant to do that on purpose. I totally didn't just hit my... hit my keyboard when I flicked. Because I wouldn't make them stick like that. Yeah. All good. Okay. I think I need these found in raids. I should keep that. Could it be I don't feel like it's already have... Yeah, the frame generation has less of like a perceivable input latency or input latency impact. The higher base FPS you're at. So that would do it. Somebody took the vehicle extract at this point, I'm sure, so we're just gonna go to Emercom. Or they didn't, but I need Emercom more than I need the vehicle extract right now. Actually, wait, before we head out.
EFT is not a fun game.
I blanked out. Thank you for the sub as well, by the way. I appreciate that. Interesting name. Oh. There's something out there. Okay, like 3 bullets left in there. Fighting scavs over there. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh fuck. I got stuck on the couch. Fucker. Oh. Shit. God damn it. Why are you moaning so much? Shut the fuck up. Oh. Fuck you. God damn. See, and it's really funny because it's just they think they're the shit. When, hypothetically speaking, I'm not even gonna finish that line. Oh. He thought his dick was that big. He thought it was. He really did think it was that big. What is he rocking? See, this is the type of shit you don't get in PvE, man. That's all I'm gonna say. What do you got, bud? You an SKS. What the fuck are you doing? What are you doing, brother? I'm sorry, man, but what are we thinking? Like, actually, what are we thinking? What's the point of grinding if you can't make some dude headbutt their keyboard? A motor? Oh, fuck. You've got, like, shit. Oh, man. Okay. Hold on. This is... oh, God. This is gonna be a mess, everybody. Buckle up. He tried to kill me with the publisher. He had a cutter when he started. He must have killed somebody with this gun. Got too greedy.
EFT is not a fun game.
Put this all in here. McMillan, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that, brother. Thank you, man. Oh, unheard edition tag. Okay, and then I just want the motor, to be honest. Ditch the hard drive. I know I've got those. Take the motor. No, I can't actually keep both of these. I need to not use that rig so I can keep the TOS too. Okay. He didn't even have another mag for this in his rig. He just had the bullets. Which are gone. Because I threw them on the ground. Yeah, they're gone. Okay. Oh, shit.
How do you heal like that, like through the quick bar?
They're in his pocket. Oh, thank you, Drexy. So you scroll. Oh, we only had 9 rounds left. Again, what is he doing? What are we doing? You scroll while you're holding the button. I'll show you in a second. I'm not hurt, but... Can I show you then? Yeah, so you do this, see? So you scroll, hit full treatment while you're holding the button, and then you hit it. I can't because I need to do surgery. So, let me do that first. They're listening. They're always watching. Yo, thank you for the video about settings, etc. I was looking for an in-depth video. I'm going to try the game soon and use all those tips. Glad to hear it, man. Yeah, just let me know if you have any issues, man. That's what the Discord's for. It's what this chat's for, everything. And thank you for the $2.49. You didn't have to pay that to ask me, man. Appreciate that. Cooking and we eating. That's just how we do it. That's how we do it in the Clementine experience. Was I shaking? Yeah. Yeah, I was. But that's not the point. Was I nervous? Yep. Why? Why would you never say that? Why would you never say eggs on VoIP? Why would you never say that? What? Does the game like ban you for saying eggs? What? Having problems with frame drops, sometimes from 50 to 70 out of 130. Does anyone have an idea what's causing this? 1500 XVD 4080 with 64 gigs of RAM. Are you running any software in the background? Censoring eggs, call it scrambled. Call this motherfucker fried the way I just blasted his ass. It's cooked as shit. Done so. Oh my god, you gotta stop doing that to me. I gotta lower the volume on that.
Thanks. Keep up the good content.
Thank you, man. I appreciate that, Major. I will try my best. I will try my best. I swear to God, I just turned. I'm bending over right now. This is the turtle technique. While we get stamina, turtle technique. And you ride. They don't teach you this anywhere. That was a flare. You're right, that was a flare. Discord, Steam Deck, nothing special. No audio software like SteelSeries Sonar, no clipping software, nothing like that. You're running anything crazy like ultra textures or like crazy high LOD quality or anything like that? Not running MIP streaming, I hope. I hope you're not running that either. My voice is starting to like need to calm down a little bit. No, nothing? Okay. No GG or Sonar, can't play without it, man. Doesn't matter that much. Unless you're isolating it with Process Lasso, you're damn right it does. Like, the 1% lows, I benchmarked it. The 1% lows just, like, eat shit. What's the button for melee? Is it you? Oh no, I don't need a melee. I can just go here. I'm floating.
EFT is not a fun game.
Doom, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Thank you, man. Welcome to the party, brother. First in line completed. And it's just that simple. I could try to go to the vehicle extract, but I should just get out with this loot at this point. We'll end the stream on a loss in the next one, and we'll go try to get the vehicle extract. Bingo. Oh, stretch. What a raid. What a raid. Sometimes it just feels good to put people who are, like, really aggressive in their place. You know what I mean? I mean, like, come on, brother. If he hit me, like, one more time in the chest, I would have been done. Clem, do you think having two monitors can cause micro stutters? I have 2K and 1080p, so there's a difference in resolution, but Hertz is close. No, it doesn't. That's well. Long story short, no, I don't think so. No, it doesn't have any. What's the word? Bearing on it, really. Unless there was something wrong in, like, the graphics driver that was causing massive stuttering. And you'd also probably notice that in different games too, so... Oh my god, we can build so much shit now. Let's go to the hideout. This is a fire build though, you were right, Cobra. Or was that, sorry, Carbon, that was you, not Cobra. That is a really cool build. Would you recommend high or ultra textures with a 78 100x 3D and a 4090? I'm using a 4K monitor, by the way. So, in my opinion, you have enough VRAM to use ultra, but you might still want to use high text resolution mode on Streets because Streets just eats up so much memory. You can try it. You could try it and see. You should be able to run ultra, but Streets, you might still want the low texture resolution mode. Do these both require matches? Oh, they fucking do. What do you give? Energy regen rate versus negative effects removal rate. Let's get the heating first. Yeah, and I don't have enough matches for that. It's okay. That's the build for Gunsmith, I think. Oh, it is. Ooh, okay. It's a cool build. I got the Taz for that too. Dude, we did pretty damn well there. Unk's still going at it 10 hours later. How long have I been streaming? 3.5 hours? I don't got much longer left in the stream, so... I'll have to leave soon, but don't worry. We'll end it off with a bang and get our shit rocked. I got you. We're going for the vehicle extract, so buckle up. It's gonna be fun in the sun. Nothing will go wrong. Everything will be fine. I forget how much it is, so I'm just gonna bring 10k. And then I had more mags in here, right? Yes, I did. I don't think I can even buy M855 yet. Top up. Oh, that's it. Okay, well, 18 rounds of extra. Car is 20k. Okay, 20k. Got it, 20k. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What I missed? Oh, Stark Spirit, thank you for the follow on Twitch, man. Appreciate it. Came from your settings video, saw that you were streaming, and I was not disappointed. Listen, you only find gameplay like this on this channel. I mean, it truly is a once-in-a-lifetime experience for everybody, including myself. Including myself. We need to get... Hold on, wait. There's an alternative fit here. That is a... See, now that is badass. That is a badass fit right there. Therapist? Accept that. Thank you. Shortage. Accept. Turn to Masalewas. Boom. complete. Awesome. Sanitary Standards Part 1. I don't have that yet. Operation Aquarius. Okay. Oh, I still have this in my inventory. Shit. God damn it. Take the helmet. Oh, I don't have room in there. Shit. We'll come back for the backpack. Ask you for 25k scav rep issue? I'll bring an extra 5k. Don't matter. Alright. Let's do it. This is the last one. Straight for the vehicle extract. Let's do this shit. Is it gonna go well? Still worth a try. Where are you from? I'm from Chicago. From Chi-Town. You're on EOD, why not get Unheard as a content creator? Because I didn't like Unheard when it came out. And I don't need to spend the extra $50 on it. Rather see BSG deliver on their word with the EOD stuff. Thank you, by the way, Vegan Johnny. Good raids. Good raids to you too, sir. Good raids. Good raids to you too. Jolly good show, yes. I have a cousin who lives in Chicago. He says it's a shithole. Is that true? Depends on where. Some places in Chicago are definitely not shitholes. And then other places... well... it's debatable. How would Tarkov change if the multiplayer was more like Dark Souls? I feel like the community would get more Rust-like. You know what I mean? Which seems weird because we're going into like an Elden Ring sort of like vibe, right? You know what I mean? Like Elden Ring Night Rain. But I think it would get more Rust-like because people would be like begging not to lose their like their mage setup or whatever. Jano Mano, thank you for the sub. Ghosts, thank you for the sub as well on YouTube. Appreciate you guys. Also, for the last time, if you haven't already, make sure you like the YouTube stream. It does help out a lot. And join the Discord if you haven't already too. That's important. It'll let you know when I'm live. I'll see if I can stream again tomorrow. I'd like to try to stream a little bit more. Now that I'm done with the settings guide. Because I had to just put everything into that settings guide, but you know. Let's see if I can get some more streams in and get some more videos in too. And make sure you check out, or actually, I can't say to check out the Twitch. I can't say, don't check out the Twitch. It just exists. It just exists, okay? You were Kanye's neighbor growing up, right? Yeah, I heard flashing lights getting produced outside my back window. It was actually crazy. It was a really good concert. I was really shocked. It was actually crazy. Carbon says in the Twitch chat that it's where the cool kids hang out. I don't know. It's where they talk about baby oil. So how long do you think it'll take for them to fix the DLSS scopes issue? I don't think it would be that long. I think it happened before. Since 2021 Major. Yeah, I've been playing since late-ish 2021. If you really want to use Sonar Sponge, I don't know if I haven't been following the conversation, so I'm sorry, but I would probably use Process Lasso and isolate it on like the first core or something. That was my hands, by the way. If you heard that, that was my hands, to be clear. And I would take it, I'd put on the first core and then put Tarkov on the rest of them. So many EFT settings videos use the gold standard though was worth the wait. Thank you, man. I couldn't get it out super soon because I had to, I was working. I was working all week, so. Sometime doing that now, great shout, 10x. Of course, I've done that for other people in the past, so I figured I'd say something. Can I do that with the 9000X 3D? Will it help with frame drops? Yeah, if you use that software, yeah. The software might be acting a little bit slower when you use the UI and stuff, but besides that, you'll be rocking and rolling. Also, by the way, I actually never plugged this, but I do have a X account or a Twitter account or whatever you want to call it. My tweet blew up on there about the settings guide. It has like 150,000 views, which blew my mind. But if you guys are interested in seeing me reply to some random tweets from other Tarkov content creators and stuff on there, make sure you check that out. Why do I keep getting soap and bandages? Think you'd do this full time if your content took off, or just keep working? It depends. I would probably keep working until it didn't make sense to work anymore. You know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't go full time on this if I was making like 30K a year. You know what I mean? Like, if there was a year where it's like, oh my god, I just made $100,000 or something like that this year from creating content, then, you know, then it's like, okay, this makes, yeah, okay, this makes sense, you know? I definitely wouldn't be jumping the gun too early on that. I don't, to be honest, I don't see it getting to that point. Like, I'm not saying it won't, but like, I don't see it getting to the point where like I'd make enough money for me to like live off of. I don't know how I would do that, to be honest, but if I could, that would be awesome, you know? I need to get to, what's it called? Vehicle extract, so I'm taking the long way down here. Guys have frame issues today? FPS worse than yesterday? It's an off day. What's your line of work if it's not too personal? I do IT. Shocking, I know. You would never expect a channel like mine to be doing information technology. Fork found in kitchen.
EFT is not a fun game.
Justice, Pastor, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. And Bachu, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I don't know if I said that. Watching your video today was amazing, but today my frames were awful. I've just been tough raids, man. Ew, IT. I'm a DevOps engineer. Oh, nice. Yeah, I enjoy it. It's full. Oh, shit. Oh, Rhett. God damn. Okay. I was going into computer science, but I quickly realized I did not want to do software engineering.
It's not a fun game.
And I was like, why not just help people? Just be on the front lines. I'm cool with that.
EFT is not a fun game.
Oh, thank you for the tier 1s, Sponge. I appreciate that. It's like once you found a somewhat brother in arms, you're like, alright, now's the time I pull the trigger on that. This guy's a real one, wait. Thank you, I appreciate that. Sorry for the Twitch ads, by the way. I genuinely can't do anything about them to the people who aren't subbed. I still have my original Tetris and box. So many good memories. Oh my god. Damn. I don't. I never had that. I grew up on like the PS2 and the Nintendo DS and... how old are you? And how big is your penis flaccid? I'm well, okay, so I'm 22. Really weird follow-up question to the second. Oh my god, thank you, dude, for another 250.
Have to go. It's midnight for me here. Keep it up.
Will do, man. Thank you for the support. I really appreciate it. Setting video worth the wait for sure. Gotta listen to you for 38 more minutes. Good thing you have a sexy voice. Guys, the glaze! Guys! The glaze! I can't leak the penis benchmarks, I'm sorry. Oh. Is that... That's, that's a little bit ironic. That's a little... Wow. You know... Yeah, I guess some things in life happen for a reason, you know? Wow. Okay. All right. There's a room full of them on that map? What? I'm an 80s baby, so that's why I have the Tetris. Okay, yeah, that makes sense, that makes sense. How many gift subs for penis benchmarks? I just got paid. Guys, like, there's no amount of money. Okay. Also, my mom just opened the door. What's up, Mom? Perfect timing. What's up? 1 second, guys. Okay. We're good, guys. We're good. We're good. Also, thank you for becoming a shareholder, Major Ricardo. I appreciate that. YouTube memberships are a thing. If you do, I never talk about them. But if you do want to support the channel and you don't want to pay for a Twitch sub, the YouTube membership is like $1.99 or something. That does help out as well. So, don't have to. There's absolutely no obligation at all. But, that is always there. I told him you guys said hi. Don't worry. I told him you guys. Dad is back. It's about to make a really grim joke. Mom's about act cool. Everybody, whoa. Clem, I got a question for you. I got a 1500 XPD and it's 3070 Ti, 64 gigs of RAM. How good should my performance be? It should be pretty good. Not like crazy, but you should definitely be playable on all maps. Just be very careful of your memory usage. Because, oh, the vehicle extract is gone. Because I spent too long down here. God damn it, I need Nakatani now. Shit. Well. He didn't even react or anything. Be careful because you only have 8 gigs of VRAM, Spoon Nation, so. Careful you don't exceed that. Ooh, peas or meta. More matches. Oh, I already have 2 in my ass. Never mind. And my secure container. We talked about this earlier. Oh, we gotta go. Time to go. Time to go. Actually, loot this one first, because there might be another one in here. Oh. Streets FPS team. It's typically around like 90. Don't rush it. Why are you talking to me like that? Don't rush it. Take it slow. What? What are you talking about? What are they talking about? Okay. Forget the chat too. Yeah, this is lock-in. This is lock-in time. That's awkward.
EFT is not a fun game.
The gym, thank you for the follow. Oh shit. Oh. Need stamina first. What settings should I run with the 4070 Ti and a 7800X 3D? That's really close to my setup. Just check my settings they're in the YouTube description. I don't think I updated them in the Twitch description yet, but they are in the YouTube stream. I didn't know there was 3 Fieldcraft. Shit, thank you for letting us know. I only knew the Scabby Boy one. Yo, first of all, love your content, learned so much from it. Oh, thank you, appreciate that. Is DSR available in borderless mode? Yes, you just have to change resolution, I think. Pretty sure. I thought it was. If it's not, that's a little... It's a bit of a party pooper. Ain't it? Oh shit. Need stamina. Whoa, what is that gun? I'll respond to chat in a second. I would use DLSS and then change it from there. With NPI. That sounded too bulky for a loud M4. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, that's harder than I thought. Oh. And we're out of there. There was 2 of them. It was a squad of 2. Because they shot the bolty and then right after it was the... I thought it was one dude with two different guns. Survived again, real gamer. Clem's back, man. Clem's back. He fell off, but he's back. Wild, what's up? Yo, Wild, you're still working on the settings bot, right? People have been asking me, and I'm like, I think he's just testing and benchmarking. That's the word. But I didn't know what you were doing, so I didn't want to say anything yet. You get good FPS those settings? Yeah, some settings are high, yeah, but they don't affect my CPU mount performance, which is why I have them a little bit higher. Ooh. Yeah, it's up to date. Okay, all right. I'll let people know. I'll let people know then. The scopes are picture in picture. They're not. They don't just zoom in. They're like a separate rendering of the picture. No problem. No problem, Tom. My pleasure. My pleasure. All right, turning this gas analyzer real quick. Excuse me. Boom. Boom. Fantastic. Making progress. Don't have room to put that backpack. Don't have room to put shit. But you know what? Says it under the name. Oh. Gulp. I didn't look. I didn't look. People just asked me and I was like, oh, I didn't hear it from him. I don't know. Okay. We got the Tetris as well. Quality for performance for DLSS. I have quality, but I forced it to be at 85% render resolution through Nvidia Profile Inspector. The video is linked under my in my settings guide. In the description, there is a link for the video under that. It's an older video, but you can still use that video. It should still show you what you need to do. I don't mean to just jump out like this, but I do have to go for now. I will be back either tomorrow or the day after, do some more streaming. I'm gonna try to make some more guides specifically about like the DLSS scope bug and stuff like that if it's not fixed in the next day or so. Also, that membership was super delayed. Thank you for that though, Ricardo. I appreciate it. Remember, join the Discord if you need any help. What else? Check out the Twitch, check out the YouTube, check out Twitter, etc., etc. Check out my platforms. And last question real quick. Yo, dudes, why did Nvidia say on their official article that you can apply DLA override on the Tarkov, but yet it's not there? It seems like a bug. Like, it seems like it's just not... It seems like it's broken. Because when you get rid of the Nvidia app and do it through Nvidia Profile Inspector, it works fine. Like, but not through the Nvidia app. You could set it to 99%, and then it works just fine. Like, you can't set it to 100%. You know what I mean? You know how it goes. I don't know. It's not the first time it's happened, though. I can tell you that much. So yeah. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird, but I don't know. Maybe they'll address it in a couple days. I doubt it. What am I talking about? What am I talking about? I'll see you in a little bit for the video. But, and maybe, am I going to have to make a DLSS smooth motion video? Is that going to have to happen? Also, thank you, by the way, everybody who joined the Discord. The amount of new members we got was insane. Thank you for the support on the video as well. The support's just been insane. Welcome, all of you, to the channel. Yeah. I'll see you all very soon. Make sure you stay in that Discord so you know when I'm going live. I'll post on Twitter too. I'll try to keep up doing that. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out. Ending at like exactly the 4-hour mark. That's pretty impressive. I don't know. I was trying to find something like to end off on a funny note, but I really didn't have it. My family's going to yell at me very soon because I was supposed to stop streaming like 15 minutes ago. But you know what? They don't understand the grind. You know what I mean? And that's okay. I'll see y'all very soon. Peace. Streamer behavior. Listen, yep. Next queso. Right here. No. I'll see you guys.
EFT is not a fun game. EFT is not a fun game. EFT is not a fun game.